Hello, 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 hello. We're back. It's time for more Elden Ring, but of course, like I promised, I don't know nothing about this DLC yet. I specifically have avoided seeing anything. Also, yo, Auntie, how are we doing? Hope your day's been really good. I specifically avoided the internet, right? Today, the internet and me have not been friends. I watched the Nintendo Direct, and then I just basically turned it off and pretended it didn't exist. So I don't know nothing. I know it's happened. And I know it's about 3 minutes. That's about all I know. So we are going to watch it here live with you for the first time. And, well, I don't actually know what to think is going to happen. I've never done this before. Interesting switch to being a reaction streamer, but I support it. Just me in the corner going, oh, hello. Just, hello, hello. Look at that. There's a tree. Oh, how wonderful. I can be a tree. Just think tree. That's all I know. It's called the Shadow of the Earth tree because, you know. Are we watching DLC video? Yes, we are. I haven't seen it yet. We're going to watch it right now. Just describe what's happening on stream equals win. Exactly. In fact, if I switch. Or not. Please say this works. Please say this works. No. Yes, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna see it. I don't know what to think, and I don't know what to expect, and I don't think... All I will say is you will like it. Okay. Well, I guess we watch. Let's turn the music off first, because obviously the most important part here is that, you know... The most important part, I would argue, is that I know what the hell's going on. Okay? So, right, let's watch it. Let's just have a cheeky look. I've got an ad, though, first. So, unless anyone really into Adobe, we're off to a great start.
Peggy 16.
Oh, good. It's Peggy 16. That sounds amazing. It's black screen. This is a good start. Okay.
Pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts
Oh,
of men.
Nice Welsh voice, loving it. Wait, that's the arm that we just found. The guy, which is the brother of Melania. That's
terrifying.
No. Is he going to come to life? They were kind of implying something like that. Is he coming to life? No. No. Oh, it's made by the people. Hooray. Look, there's the name. There's the name we all wanted to see. There we are. Woo! FromSoft. That looks like a burnt tree. Did I do that? I don't know.
In a forsaken place. Blood must spill.
Oh.
Blood of your fellows. They are true faithful.
It's a picture. Look, it's Alexander's cousins. Stop yourself.
They just happen to be on the losing side of a war.
That looks like it's going to be a tough boss. And I don't think I'm going to like it very much. That's a Sekiro boss. That was a Sekiro boss if I've never seen one before.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Is that Melania's brother?
you
I've
too
got
are
chills.
keen to know.
No one told me you got a flame crossbow.
What kind Mikola is doing here.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Lesna's flame.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel.
He's
to
definitely the final boss. It's gotta be the final boss here. 100% the final boss there, right there. He's gotta be the final boss there, 100%. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Release date, release date. Come on, give me a release date. Come on, baby. Release date me, baby. June! It's June! It's June! No way. No way.
Like me, you suffer in silence and tend to bottle all your emotions.
Look, just because I suffer in silence doesn't mean you have to remind me. Thank you, BetterHelp. Right, I don't know how well that worked. I don't know how well that worked. And I don't know how well you could have heard me over that, but we tried. It was the first time for everything. That looked like Melania's brother. I'm gonna call that because of the hand and the egg and the thing, and the hand and the egg and the thing. I kind of liked that. That was all I would say is I did like that Ludwig looking boss. Yes, it was a bit like that. There was also that boss that added martial arts. I didn't clock that in that, but I guess that would make sense. I tried to call you before stream. Sorry, I missed the call, and then didn't clock it. And a machine gun. That's cool. That's gonna feel OP'd. This is cooked. 2 years, over 2 years of waiting. That it looks like it's gonna be French kiss. I'm very excited. Could it, being better than main game, I predict. I 100% imagine that's definitely could be the case here. So many iconic characters incoming. I know some of those designs looked incredible. Like there's been some great ones in Elden Ring, but that looked incredible. Auntie, the anime wow was perfect. You pre-ordered it already. His name is Mesmer. Ooh, Mesmer. Ooh. Hey guys, have you met Mesmer? I don't know what the fuck is going on with me. On the website it says you're guided by Mikola, so they're the main DLC good guy, I guess. Okay. So Melania was the blade of Mikola, and now Mikola is the good guy. Okay. I'm not gonna question it because I tend not to. I saw a bear incantation as well. I did not clock that, but if that exists, that's so sick. If that exists, that's incredibly sick. Also, hello everybody. Hello, my creation, Miss Kirby. Hello. That's incredible. And June. So what are we in now? February, March, April, May, June. So 1, 2, 3, 4 months away. Basically 4 months away. Most hyped for martial art attack. It looks sick. It did look pretty. Like, I think I'm remembering the bit now. It did look cool. That's really good. I'm excited. We now have a release date, so we now can stop speculating. And it looks fantastic. So, yeah, I'm enamored. That was great. That free kick combo to the head was insane. The whole thing was insane. I think there's definitely gonna be some incredible movesets coming now because, like, damn. Like, what do we expect? Like, hey, Persona fan, how we doing? But yeah, no, that was incredible. I can't believe that. It looked so cool. The areas all look so different too. I think I'm doing great. Glad to hear, my friend. Glad to hear. I hope your day went well after everything. The areas they did all look really different, which I think is a really key thing, which I think it can get very easy to get stuck in many areas that look very, 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 very samey. Like, Florida is probably the most different one we've got. Or the snow area, that's pretty different. There are a few, but there are some that kind of mesh into one, which is definitely not as interesting. Yes, here we are, back at the Haligtree. Where am I going next? Yeah, we beat. So we Mesmer. Underground goes crazy. Yes. The underground does go a little bit crazier. What we've seen of it. There are only... It feels like less areas of that. I never even found a map of this one. I just basically dive bombed all the way. And that place was hell. Let's not even talk about that, how bad that was. That was bad. Apparently you can travel between the maps, so it'd be a completely separate thing, I suppose. Okay. You know what I will say, though? I think that's the best choice. I think having this map and find a way to splice it in somehow, I think that would have been a bad move. It's a bit like the Ghost of Tsushima route, because Ghost of Tsushima, you finish the game in the DLC, it kind of took you to like another island, and that was probably the best thing you could have done. I will say that. It makes sense. Yeah, it does. I think that's the best way of looking at it. It's 100% what they should have done, and I'm very glad they did it. They confirmed that the DLC will be at least bigger than Limgrave. Let's see how it compares in size. Yeah. Well, if we look at Limgrave is bigger than Florida. They're all around the same size, right? They're all around the same size. We'll have to, like, agree on that, right? They're all around the same size. So I can't really say different, although... But Limgrave, if it's bigger than Limgrave, imagine if it's about the size of Limgrave and Caelid. Imagine if it's the size of the two of them. That would be perfection. That's all you need. That's all you need. I think that might be even too big. But yeah, I'm sure we'll see a map to compare that at some point. Anyway. Right. I'm like, that's all I needed. I feel like I've had a fix. I don't know how we're gonna... We will play the DLC. We will come back and we will play the DLC when it's out. But yeah, that's mad. Well, I guess we've done the Haligtree now. Of course, they have the big spectacles to do with the huge fire gate, of course. Maybe that's Beast of Hatred, but now in the right game. Maybe. I know. There's so much to unpack that... New playthrough in June? We could definitely do a new playthrough in June. We could, like, build up and do a full, like, a new playthrough in June where I actually know what I'm doing. It would not take me anywhere near as long to do it then. But we could do Fire Giant 2.0 looking, yeah. If we did a new playthrough in June, I think I'd play differently. Maybe I'd try Strength. Maybe. I make no promise. I make absolutely no promise, but yeah. Right, okay. So we've done that. I think this is... Maybe you try magic. We could do, but then I got to think of the build that I'd be walking into the, like... I'd be walking into the DLC with the build. I could always respect, though. It's definitely a thought. The Rusted Anchor. Oh. Why does that sound like, you know, the Rusted Anchor sounds a bit like a... You know, it sounds like a drink you'd get in a bar, like a manly man bar. Like, oh yeah, you're going to the Rusty Anchor. Personally, I'd do something a little different from just pure melee, but... Yeah. There's options, though, isn't there? I don't want to become... I don't want, like, to play and it be, like, really OP, though. I feel like if I did it and it was, like, too OP... Let's unplug this. I meant to do that. Actually sounds like a SpongeBob restaurant. Yes, that's kind of... I think that's what I was thinking. Is there a Rusty Anchor in SpongeBob? Is there? I don't actually know. I think... I'm a bit concerned. I think we might have to... I think there might be only one thing left. The Salty Spittoon. Oh, wow. I think there's not much left for me to do. I think it might actually be this area. Oh, my God. No. I haven't even decided what we're playing next. There's still plenty to do. Okay. I guess we're going here. Proper endgaming it. I think my house is making pancakes. I definitely smell pancakes. I'm smelling something good. That's what I'm smelling. Right. There's so much to unpack from that 3 minutes. That 3 minutes felt so jam full of like stuff that I didn't think that was 3 minutes. That felt longer, but in a good way. Look, pancakes at half 7 is a mood, and I will respect that. Have you not had pancake day? I always have pancakes for dinner on pancake day. Always. No different. What are all these flying creatures, and why am I scared by this? Right, what was I actually doing? I've just come for a jolly, apparently. This is not the way. Did you do the Remembrance boss in Volcano Manor? You mean the one in, like, the base? Lord of Blasphemy? Ricard. Yeah, we did Ricard. Yeah, Ricard we did, yeah. Big Snake Freak. Yeah, Big Snake Freak gone, Big Snake bye-bye. Big Snake Freak go, Big Snakey bye-bye. Do you ever start talking Untitled and start going, yeah, you sound really weird? Yeah, you do. Maybe not do that. It sounds good. I'll do that. His weapon is so cool. He is so OP, though. Blasphemous Braze. Yes. I actually that was a great fight, and I love a gimmick when a gimmick's done well, and that gimmick was done so well. But I loved that boss in Demon Souls. Like, it was like one of my favorites. I just found it so much fun. You give me a good gimmick and I'm your man. Right? Good for no summon. You got this, cutie. Hey, Pickle. Hey, Pickle, you cheeky sausage. Oh. You cheeky boy. How are we doing, Fickle? We've just been discussing. We just did a live react to the trailer for the new DLC. This area flat stressed me out. It was like the final form of the gimmick storm bosses they've done. Yes, it was. It was like the final form. It was good though. They really did a good number on it, and I'm quite happy. I love how Fickle always comes in. Just had a lack of god skins. I mean, the gimmick to trouble gimmicks. Yeah, exactly. You got it when you get a good gimmick. It's amazing, and that one really did top it. They had a lack of god skins. Look, if you like god skins that much, mate, I got more questions. I got even more questions for you. Right, this is where I came in. I've gotten lost. How does this mean no more gimmicks? No, it means that all the gimmicks are going to be exactly the same going forward. It's very much like they did with ONS. They did it right perfectly one time, and then they'll just recreate that same one every time after that. And if anyone complains about it, they're just going to go, but you really liked ONS. Why is there so many of these? Okay. That's what they did in Dark Souls 2. They just give everyone was a double boss for no apparent reason. But there will be a gimmick DLC boss, but got bad news for you. Part of me thinks the fire guy will be a gimmick boss. It might well be. Q&A, anyone? Look, Q&A, whatever we want. We can talk about it all day. I'm extremely happy to talk about that all afternoon, evening. What time is it? The fire god. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I hate to say it, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, this is a bonfire. Why is the grace right next to what I just determined as bullshit? Somber been mine about. I have no idea what we're gonna actually see with it. Like, I have no clue. But, like, it is kind of what it is. But I guess, you know, we've done it now. We can take out reacting to the DLC into the edit title now. I don't know. I never know with them and their gimmick bosses. They do tend to, like... I don't know. I don't want to say there will be a gimmick. It will be a gimmick boss, but I will admit I wouldn't be surprised. I feel a bit... That could be disappointing, though. But if the gimmick boss is anywhere near as good as that, you know, Ricard. Oh! Oh, yes, please, baby. That was... Oh. S tier. S tier. S tier. If you're like me and you like gimmick bosses. If you're not like me and you don't like gimmick bosses, well... Actually, I say if you like me and you like gimmick bosses... I only like a gimmick boss if a gimmick boss is done well. If a gimmick boss is done poorly, then it is just a waste of everyone's time. But that was a good gimmick boss. Where does this lead? Where does it lead? Or am I going the right way? I'm not sure I am. So if FromSoft is charging $40, this is going to be a whole new game, basically. Wait, is it $40? Did I miss the price? Elden Ring DLC. Did I miss the price? No way did I miss the price. There's nothing attacking me, isn't it? Yes, I'm 16 years old, Elden Ring. Let me in. How much is this DLC gonna... If it... It can't be. It can't be already... I mean, it could be. It can't be. Where's the soundtrack? Elden Ring DLC price. Elden Ring DLC price. Look, sequel sized. $34.99 for me. Okay, $34.99 for me. Probably it's more expensive, to be fair. Yeah, there was something there. So $34.99 for me. So, okay, that's money. So you know, if it's in that, like, there are whole games, like full new games that come out that are cheaper than that. So I am expecting this to be like a fully fledged game. How long do we think it'll be? If you would put me on money on it. Let's try that again, but with English. If you were to ask me, like, if I had to put money on it, I would probably say that it might be close to 20, 30 quid on release since you've got physical stuff to pre-order too. Okay. I would say it's got to be about 20 to 30 hours in it, is what I'd say, DLC-wise. Like, if they're charging that much, I have a feeling that $35 is going to be better than most $70 AAA games. You know what? I've got to kind of agree with Marpa on that, because it's so, I don't know. I think there's Elden Ring was already so huge. Like, it won Game of the Year. We can't really. I don't even know if this is the right bloody way. It won Game of the Year. What can we say? It won Game of the Year. Absolutely phenomenal, right? It looks pretty damn good. Game of the Year 2024. And the Game of the Year nominees are Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yes, we've made an exception just for Miyazaki. Do you know what the worst bit is? If they were going to make an exception for anyone, it would be Miyazaki. I genuinely... or Kojima. If they were to make an exception, it'd be for one of those two. I don't think this is the right way, and I think I've just been duped into coming down here into what seems like nothing. Okay. They love Japan. They do love Japan. They do love Japan. I mean, I don't blame them. Who wouldn't? But I don't blame them either. I still really want to go to Japan. I just like the idea of going and exploring. Like, I just love going places that I've never been. Okay, this is just me finding a bunch of bell bearings, apparently, now. Right, they're bound to come in handy. That looks like a really, really big one. Let's just avoid him. I'd love to go, like, and just experience it for myself. You know what I mean? Like, it just looks like it could be really good fun. I haven't leveled up. I'm here, running around, and I've just realised I never leveled up. So I'm literally running around with all of Malia's you know, souls, and I need to go and spend them, I really could have screwed this up. That could go really badly. It could go really badly. As a Persona fan, I have to say I would love to go and experience, because you can go a lot of the Persona locations. You can go see they exist in real life. It's the same with Yakuza. Both of those series is digital tourism at their finest. But I'd like to go and experience the culture, not just the food, and like just how like so different over there. Seeing the cherry blossoms would be great, but that's a really busy time of year, and let's be real, that doesn't sound fun, does it? But seeing the cherry blossoms would be well worth it. But I like the culture. I think it'd be really interesting to see it from another, like, a culture that's so vastly different to our own. That somehow we all absolutely are just get obsessed with. Always had to give a different game's vision for LA. I get that. I get that. I get that. LA appears in so many. What appears in others is what I'm trying to think of. Like, what if I had to think of a game like LA appears in loads? You said that is like the main one, yeah. But I'm like trying to think, like, even if you look at like GTA San Andreas, right, and then GTA 5, the difference in how they perceived the world then and like onwards is so vastly different. So like the perception changes over time as well as what they're able to do. So I think LA probably might be the most famous one, but it's been done the most amount of times. I can't think of any others that would like massively stick out to me as being like done several times. There must be open worlds. Like Chicago's been done once, I think, and that was Watch Dogs. And then London, I think London's only really been done with Watch Dogs Legion. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not that I remember, but need more UK representation. I think it's really hard. Like, Watch Dogs Legion kind of worked. I hate Watch Dogs Legion. I have to say it. I actually really don't like Watch Dogs Legion. I wanted to. I didn't like it, right? I wanted to like it, and I didn't. Why didn't I like it? It was more to do with the game. Watch Dogs 2 was amazing. Watch Dogs 1, it was alright. It wasn't something to write home about, but it was enjoyable. If we hadn't have seen the original version they had that they put out there to try and get everyone to buy into the game, like as a tech demo, then maybe we would have probably been warmer to it. Now, I enjoyed it regardless. Watch Dogs 2, absolutely loved. Probably one of my favorites games. Not like of all time, but it was definitely a really good time, and I actually loved the music, and it was just so well done. Watch Dogs Legion sucked. Oh, you can play as anyone and the story still makes sense. No, it doesn't. It just is a weird mishmash of you can play as anybody, but you can't really play as anyone because they're all basically the same person, except one of them's got a skin of a grandma and one of them's got the skin of a man that can actually do some sit-ups. It doesn't make sense, and it just felt like it just watered down any concept of a story and filled it with a London that was barely recognisable, which kind of defeats the point of having a London. So yeah, Watch Dogs Legion sucked. I'm out of date. I just think they needed to spend some actual time. Okay, I think I know what they were trying to do and they wanted to accomplish, but they just didn't do it. And it's another series I think will just be dead. It'll just die. It'll all be forgotten about, and no one will think about it ever again. And in like, God knows, 20 years time, they'll think about it again. Because someone will go, "Oh, Watch Dogs, that was actually all right, wasn't it?" It wasn't, but everyone's going to go, "Oh, actually, he's not wrong. It was a good time, actually. It wasn't. We just got nostalgia glasses on." We got grumpy Untitled for a second there. We got got very grumpy and title for a second there. Don't know. Tell you what though. Now that the Shadow of the Erd Tree is been announced, I'm intrigued because now it's been announced. Do you know what it means? It means that they're basically close to going gold. We have a release date. I very much doubt that release date's going to get pushed back, but it means that the game's probably gone gold or in the process of like being a couple of weeks out from going gold. So, what does that mean? It means that they're probably going to start focusing more on, you know, another game, the other game that they probably are working on, which we've probably got a couple of years before we see it. But who knows? RomSoft don't make sense. They released Armored Core they released literally Elden Ring, and the year later they released Armored Core 6. So who knows what we're gonna see the next one. I think someone said it was like gonna be called like Spellcraft or something. I think that's what the leaks suggested. And it's gonna be all about magic. So there can't be any discussion at that point about oh magic's wrong. Because there isn't an option. Oh my god, why is there so many? I thought I killed some of these guys. He's got a staff. He's got a staff. Right. Are they just coming out of nowhere, or are they just, like, respawning? I can't tell. Oh, they're respawning! Nah, not anymore, you're not. Yep, that would of course, we're in the end game now. This is the kind of stuff they're gonna throw at me. But it's fine, I knocked a bunch off, so that should be fine. There we go. But like, I'll be honest, I watched 20 minutes of that Nintendo Direct today, and nothing massively excited me. I'm not surprised, but nothing excited me to the point where I was like, oh, yay. Whereas, like, the Elden Ring trailer is done. Spellcraft sounds like an indie roguelike. I'll be real. It does sound a bit like an indie roguelike. I can't sit here and deny that. It does sound like but it sounds like a good indie roguelike, I'll be honest. But no, I don't know. I've heard that, but who knows? Like, who knows if it's real? And on top of that, who knows if we'll ever see it? Because we're bound, like... Oh. No, yeah, no. Like, it's bound to, like, appear at some point. Like, if it exists, I wonder how long it'll be before we, like, know about it. You know what I mean? There we go. Grace, we did it. But then we, like... It'd be the first time that everyone can finally, like, not argue. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone could genuinely just kind of go, actually, we're supposed to use magic, so, like, chill out. Which is definitely not a thing that that usually happens. We're level 119. We're level 119. I'm having a drink a second. I'm just having a cheeky drink. And I will stretch my back out because I'm so. As Tenza going, don't forget my power. You must have another hydration. I'm still nervous about this concept that you have of the Great Rehydration. Or the Great Hydration, or the Hydration Geddon, or that time I was reincarnated as Hydration. You know, anime title. You can't steal that from me. You can't steal that from me. They'll absolutely do it during the final boss or something. What? I hadn't even started the concept of worrying about that until now. Okay, so now I'm worried about that because I hadn't put that in as a thing that would happen, and now, quite frankly, it's all I'm worried about happening. That's what I'm concerned now, that during the final boss, be very worried. Tenza, come here. See this drink? Watch what I'm going to do to it. Look at this drink. Abracadabra alakazoom. Look at it now. Look at it now. Same cup, same liquid. Look at that. They say to be very afraid. You be very afraid. The second coming. And look now, let's make it even better. I've changed the cup and the liquid. He turned Coke into more Coke. Look, there is or whatever that is. It is Coke. It is Coke. There's a certain career path that if I could do that, and if I could do that with the other kind of Coke, I wouldn't have to work again, ever. I'd never have to go back to... I'd never have to work. I'd never have to do a job again. I would be living my life on, a life of criminality, but, like... Potato. Potato, can't help myself. It just happens. I blink and, oh, no, there it is. Very different style. I really think I'm just starting to talk today, and I'm finally, so, like, when I came back on Sunday, I kind of think maybe I shouldn't have come, like, I should have, like, given myself more rest. Because, like, I don't know if you can see it very well, but, like, my arm here, that's just a bruise. This is, like, a massive bruise from where I fell during the show. And, like, it is literally from the top of my arm to here. And it's bad. And, like, my whole body was like that. So, I've had, like, 2 really good night's sleeps now. And, like, I've slept so well. Where the fuck did you come from? But I was, like, basically on the verge of, like, exhaustion. Whereas today I feel like I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty happy-go-lucky. I'm here now. I'm back. I feel better. But I think I did, whip myself to, like, the fullest extreme of exhaustion. But that will happen when you do 8 shows in 6 days. I'm a professional. Let's not forget. I'm a consummate professional. Although I do wonder how, like, some, like, actors can go, like, you can do that kind of show, and you could do that for, like, 8 weeks. But, I mean, I did say if we were doing any longer of a show, I would have started, like, moving the mic pack. I'd have started, like, preparing it to go, like, to do the fall slightly differently every, like, night to try and give my body a rest. But that came out after I had a nice relaxing bubble bath. I had a great bubble bath. It's great. I highly recommend if bubble baths are bae. I'm such a man of, like, simple pleasures. I'm a man of simple pleasures. Bath bombs. Oh. I used to get one. There was one in Lush. The price is ridiculous now. Haven't had one for decades. Neither had I. It was about a year ago that I was like, I had a really bad back. About a year ago, I had a really bad back. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what I did to it, but I just destroyed them. Like, I don't really know what I did to it, but I did something to it. So I went to Lush. I went to Lush, just on the fly. I went to Lush. Well, I say I went to Lush. Miss Kirby took me to Lush because she'd had enough of hearing me complain about my back. In classic relationship rules, she'd just kind of gone, I've had enough now, and if you're not going to do something, I will do it for you, and you will come with me. So we got like a CBD bath bomb, and that really did it. That sorted me out. So relaxing. But I am bad. I can't focus. I can't stay in a bath for very long. The ADHD kicks in, and after about 5 minutes, I'm like, of watching something on the telly, and like, if I'm enjoying it, even then, it's maybe 15 minutes. Drug and extreme. No. But you're acting like that would be a thing that wouldn't be normalized. At all. Nah, I can't. I could never. I could never. I'm a man of many restraints. Don't get me wrong, I like a cheeky drink. I like a cheeky drinkaroonie. I have no idea. Smoking on that weed bomb, boy. You can smoke on the weed bomb. I died a painful and profusely bad death. Have I even activated the... I haven't even activated it, have I? I haven't. Oops. We did about half an hour. Lush audience's turn from hippie to one particular... 1% to 1% of fruit. Yeah. It's... I bought 3 and they were like £6 and at the time. The first one was 6 quid. Do you get Medulla's weapon? By the way, it's a katana. No, I did not. I did way worse that time. Medulla's weapon's a katana? How strong a katana? Let's go check it out. Might have more reach than the Uchi. Okay. Okay. I have to like needs like 5 trillion dex though. What much dex have I got? I've got 49 dex. I have quite a high dex. So at the minute I've got like 51 vigor, 49 dex. My endurance is almost 30. Strength really just took a hammering to nothing.
You've done it. What use do you have? I am a finger reader. I will do as you please. Take whatever now you mean. You'd force this tired, harder taskmaster.
I respect the decision of having more points in vigor than in your actual class. Yes. You got way less health in this game, I swear. You did! Like, I feel like... Okay, so you can get, like, more stuff. Okay. Like, I feel like the health is so much lower. Like, when you start the game, the health was ridiculously slow. Low? Slow. Low. Freaking aura. That's Medulla's... What's name? Okay. Remembrance of the Rock Medulla. And that is... You can press on it to have a look. Ah, okay. Waterfowl Dance. Oh, it does that, does it? Okay. How much do I need for dex to make it work? Like... Oh! 48 dex when I have 49. Yes, please, baby. Why not? Quite frankly, why not? That feels like the world's telling me go for it, isn't it? The world's saying, ooh, hang on, cheeky. Have a little bit of Melania. Go on. You deserve it. Good for you. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Come on, we're in the end game. We're in the end game.
Do what you...
I will. Thank you. They move used to be the way to boundary break. I don't know if it still works. I feel like if anything... Like, I feel like if anything was nerfed, it would probably be that then. Do you know what I mean? I don't think they'd leave that in. Although, I say that, I need more smithing stones to make this work. Okay. What smithing stone do I need? Let's just check that again. We can have a little gander. Smithing stone 8. Oh, God. That was the Uchi. I'm thick. I'm thick. I'm thick. Okay. Right. Let's do this correctly. Right. That one will do. Should be somber. Yes. That's what it said. Right. Let's see how far we can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look how strong that's getting. Look how you actually use your runes. I know, I didn't leave them until the very end of the game at all. I was using them throughout. It did look like I had loads, like 2 streams ago, but we really just kind of committed to keep using them. But I knew that we'd get to, like, this kind of level of the game, and it'd be like, oh yeah, we're running out of runes now. That is fantastic. I need more runes to make that better. But I think if I just kind of come back, I feel like if I just have to start using remember. Oh, I could sell. I could sell. What am I? I'm being stupid. I could sell some stuff and get rid of some stuff that I'm not using. That would make my life better, actually. Why would I not think of that? Like, I didn't even think about that bit being actual part of the game. I haven't got another somber ancient dragon smithing stone. So this is as far as I can get it. So, oh, look how long it is. Oh, yes, baby. Let's go test this baby out. That's so cool. I'm so happy. They gave us like 10 plus 10 regular stones and one. It's so sad. Yeah. Feels kind of on par though, doesn't it? It just feels exactly what we'd expect. Let's have another drink before we get any further in. Before we get too transfixed by what, like, testing out this sword. They do tend to, like, they do kind of like to show us off a little bit in that way. Oh god. Stretch your back out as best I can. You're definitely far enough to get it, though I forgot where it is. Yeah, probably. I feel like it's so easy to forget where they are. Like, I feel like that's the main problem. It's so easy to forget where things are. Like, you kind of have to just find things. I find, like, that's the best way to put it. +9 is probably fine, though. Oh, yeah. Seems fine. I feel like, in this game in particular, you really just have to rely on just finding stuff. Unless you've got a wiki open. Because there's so much to discover, there's so much to find. And, like, damn it. God damn it, where do you look? We've kind of been around there. We were on the way down. Okay, so this is about where we got to last time. So the question is... Number one, let's take him out before he gets a chance to really get mixed moves. Also proud of you trying a new weapon this late. This is growth. I know, think about where I was like 3 games ago. Even Dark Souls 3. The Twin Blades. No, we did switch out on the Twin Blades, didn't we? We did switch out on the Twin Blades. Now I think about it, we did switch out on the Twin Blades. But we... Hi, Miss Kirby. Did you actually use different weapons in the games before? I wasn't there for all of them. If I'm honest, I don't... I think we got through the whole of Dark Souls 2 basically using the rapier after we got it. I think my sister is going to go into labor tonight. All the signs are there. This feels like a moment where, like, these Auntie Amy returns. How many times have you been an auntie now? I was trying to move. Oops, docs. I think that's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it was the rapier in 2 and 1. I don't remember. I think it was the same weapon. I mean, Auntie Kirby, that's all. Only aim in existence in chat right now. Oh dear. Yeah, no, so that's so cool though. Another pregnancy, another. It's all happening. It all happens all in one go. I am by default. I am somewhat. I could be argued I am somewhat an uncle. I want another cat. Very different worlds. You and your siblings live in very different worlds. I swear to God. You're like, I want another cat. They're like, I want another baby, right? Like, I'm well aware of which one I'd rather. And I want another cat. Yeah, but cats are easy. If you leave your cat all day and you go out, that's fine. You're allowed to do that. You leave a baby all day on its own, and that's a crime. I have empty nest syndrome. Oh dear. Have you seen that teeny kit called Megatron on TikTok? No, I have not seen the teeny kitten called Megatron on TikTok. But now I know he's called Megatron. I need to see him. Because that to me fills me with happiness. The thought of a cat being called Megatron. It's the kind of name I'd pick for a cat. If I was allowed. But I have been told explicitly many times that I'm not in charge of naming the cats. Except when I am, I called it Leia. And I called the other one Happy, but Happy from Fairy Tail. So, you know, I'm not necessarily known for my names. Megatron sounds so cool, though. I want a cat called Megatron. What's this? What's this place? Hello? Oh, no! 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 I've walked into Godskins! No! No! I've walked into a boss fight! Oh, no! It's like ONS, but shit! Oh, no! Oh, fuck. I didn't even clock what was going on. I think I'm just going to have to die. I didn't even know that was happening. Yay, Godskins, do your thing, big boys. Oh, Fickle. Of course. Of course. Fickle comes... Did I hear a Godskin? Did I? Did I hear Godskin? Hello? I think you're after a Godskin. I've come to offer my condolences. I don't know what happened to me there. Let him struggle. And suffer. What do you mean, struggle and suffer? For that is the real way. Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I respect that. I respect that, Fickle. I respect the sleep. I will. I can't sleep anymore. I really can't sleep any. What do you mean? Why is it activated here? What? I was so surprised. Why is it activated there? What? What? Am I thick? I might be thick. But have a good sleep, Fickle. We miss you. They did not want you to drop it. They don't want you to drop in, but it was an option at first. That's hilarious. Noah's Silent Throw has finally made it to spaghetti and meatball. Oh, this is it. This is what we refer to as spaghetti and meatball. You don't have the right, or you don't have the right. Is Sakai genuinely in the way? Okay. No Asylum Demon level of attack for me. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I've got no clue what I'm doing, so I'm just going to kind of, like, wing this a little bit. You can see how it ended there. There was something over the other side, so let's just go have a little look at that, because I didn't think that was the right... I felt like I was going the wrong way, and then now, like, now I know that what I was doing was actually wrong. Damn it. What I was doing was actually wrong, but wrong in the best way possible. Like, very wrong. It was wrong, but very wrong. Yes. Yeah, they're well, you can tell we're in the end game. You know what I mean? Like, it's very clear we are in that kind of end game territory. Oh, that was a new one. Harder than the boss. Yeah, but you can tell, like, so we're kind of like, balls. Balls. Like, I get it. We're in kind of end game territory, so it's not really out of the question that these are kind of things are happening. Like, completely fine with it, to be honest. It's like, it's where we're at. What I'm concerned about the later playthroughs are brutal. Oh, well, I don't actually know how much like New Game Plus like makes it harder. Like, I know it definitely does, but I don't know by how much. I don't exactly know how much. Most enemies can kill you in 1 to 2 hits. That seems excessive. Like, that seems really excessive. 1 to 2 hits seems, for lack of a better term, painful. Actually, I swear everything goes too much damage, or it's goofy. I gotta respect Elden Ring for trying to. No, I did right. I want to see what's down there. Maybe I just run. Maybe I just run it. Maybe I just run it. Yeah, I'll run it. I just want to see spacing. Yeah, insta kill. I wasn't paying enough attention. Wasn't paying enough attention. At all. All right, baby, all right. Alright, baby. I haven't even played. Oh, I was gonna say I have to come clean about some anime stuff. I've done something because TikTok made me do it. Frankly, I blame TikTok. And that's all I need to tell you. I blame TikTok. Right? Oh, that's it. Okay. $50-50 chance it's an ecchi anime. No. Fortunately, I don't own TikTok. Don't start. Don't start. It's my high recommendation. Don't start, because it's a problem. Once you start on TikTok, you basically, it becomes, for lack of a better term, it's like ADHD crack, right? I can lose a weekend. I can lose a weekend to it. To be brutally honest with you, I think I have lost a weekend to it. Doom scrolling epitomized. I get it. Yes, always start, never finish. And if I'm honest, right, I do have a tendency to start and not finish, but different thing. I actually am well aware that there is. I keep seeing there is, slash hentai. It's not hentai. It's not. It's like TikTok kept giving me the it keeps playing the new like theme song for Mashal, and all I've been able to do is basically sing for like a week. So because I was like really curious, I decided I was like fuck it. I was like I'm gonna watch this anime I know nothing about just because the theme song is fire. It seems good city fun. That guy is like ridiculously OP with no magic. That's the whole premise. He's like, oh yeah, he can't use magic, so he's not able to really do anything, and we're gonna kill him. But hey, actually he's super strong. Like, found it a bit empty, but I won't bash it. I watched the first episode and was like, you know what? there's definitely some Hogwarts coding here. And the theme song is fire. So for the second theme song is fire, I think. The first one's still good. And that literally, the only reason I'm watching it is purely because of the theme song kept coming up on TikTok and people were like, yep, this is fire. This is dope. Creepy Nuts, they're good. They did, I'm sure they also did, you got it recently. I swear he did one of the anime openings for Spy Family, and my favorite one. I swear it was him. Or I'm starting to get confused. Which at this point, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Okay, cool. We did it. Where's this going to go wrong? Something's going to go wrong in a second. I can feel it. And I just don't know what it's going to be. Like, I'm genuinely like, this can't be it. Like, something's going to go worse. Like, I just know it. Yeah, why is there... Oh, it's done the ONS thing. It's done the ONS thing. Giving me like a third form. The first one you beat. Okay. It seems to be the first one you beat, then comes back. Okay. Okay, the first one you beat comes back. That's perfectly acceptable to me. That's perfectly acceptable to me. The first one you beat comes back. Fine. I did start to think that health bar was looking suspiciously high. On the right track, sort of. Wait, what do you mean by on the right track, sort of? That doesn't fill me with confidence. That actually fills me with more confusion. What do you... do I want to know? Do I want to know? Oh, fuck. On the right track, sort of. Well... I'm now more confused. All I've done is confuse myself more, so... Want to summon me? Not yet. This is only my third attempt. Oh, that was dangerously close. No, we took each other down. He was so close. I feel it. I was so close. That's why I'm gonna just do the thing every day. Do the thing. Like Angela Bassett, we're doing the thing I let the ADHD take over. Are we down into it if you need it? These guys deserve some of the signature. If these guys deserve the signature beatdown, I respect it. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. We'll try it. It's always a good, like, backup. I quite like it, actually. I hope when we get to the DLC that we can have periods where we do... Oh, I got stabbed in the back. Where we end up doing stuff like that as well. It'd be quite good fun, actually. Look, the game mechanic is there, right? I spent so much of this game avoiding the use of summons. I really did. And then now it's like... These Godskins better duo your ass. They bloody will try. And I will show them who's really in charge. I'll show them who the real Dommy Daddy is. And it's Daddy Untitled right here. Oh, so hey, Cootie, how are you doing, my man? Lovely to see you. What's going on? Where is he? Where is the fucker? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, no. Oh, no. We didn't kill you first. You shouldn't be here. A succulent Chinese meal. I'm doing very good, Cootie. How are you? How have you been? Okay, okay. There's still health bar. Oh, no, it's done. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Cootie. Repeat add infinitum to the health bar with 0. Really? That's frustrating. Thank you, guys. Why do I feel... I'm just going to check the... Right. So, there is actually a ranking option for the Godskin duo. Which is funny. Oh, mate, so are we. I didn't, so... The DLC trailer came out today, obviously. And I specifically didn't watch the trailer. Like, I specifically avoided watching the trailer. I knew nothing. I came into the stream. We did a live react, which I've never done before. I should point that out. We never did it before. And, yeah, it was kind of fun, to be honest. Actually, it was quite fun. It was quite fun. So, I'm very excited about it. Oh, damn, too bad I missed that. It's all good, Goody. It's all good. It was basically me being confused and very excited about the whole thing. If we had to rank the god skins, they actually, I will be honest, it actually felt easier. It might have been the help I had. I think let's put it with the Godskin Noble, because the Godskin Noble just being there just annoys me. Although I honestly find them some of them more bearable. Did you catch the trailer? It's good. Miss Kirby just playing that on repeat. If we watched it with the creation and that one friend that shall remain unnamed. So the friend that made creation by Persona 5 Reload, and then creation managed to convince them to make them play Dark Souls. It's so hype. The whole trailer's so hype. The whole trailer's so hype. I absolutely am ecstatically happy. I'm starting to pick it up here. I'm starting to pick it up. It all comes together now. It all comes together. I will not shut up about the martial arts move. I think I'm genuinely excited to see a build that Tenza makes. I'm genuinely excited. I think Tenza would make a pretty sick build. Let's have a look. What can I do? Should I do Dex? Yeah. Level 120. Oh, well. Killing bosses to death in my next playthrough. I think that could be really cool. Reverse grip katana moveset. Ooh. We watched it and then theorized of it frame by frame in some spots. It looked kind of sick. Oh, I didn't even think to do that. I didn't even think to continue on with it. We just watched it once. I should probably have done it. We could have done more. We could have done more. Can I level up again? Can I level up again? I'm gonna go with no. I'm close, but no. I suck so bad at doing stuff from trailers. I didn't even attempt that. No, I think if we'd have really tried, we could have probably looked and tried to find something, but I don't think it would have been. We'd have probably been spending. Why is there? Is that another Grace? Why are there Graces right next to each other? What? Why is there a Grace next to it? I'll leave it to the lore YouTubers. Well, it's the thing. It's the thing. Some of them are quitting. You missed this one. I missed that one. What, there was a way to have made it easier? I could have found that one and, made my life easier? To agree that I hope there would be a Deathblight swamp. Oh, I think you mentioned that here as well. I'm I'm not sure how I feel. And Miyazaki delivered. I still don't know how I feel about that. I don't really like the look. And a sleep swamp. A sleep swamp, I think, look, we're asking ourselves for trouble. We get a sleep swamp, we're literally asking for trouble. Is that going to be enough to get me where I want? Sleep dragon in a death blight swamp. Look, right. We know Miyazaki is like a massive masochist. But come on. Even that man's got like... Actually, no, what am I saying? No, he doesn't. He doesn't care. He'd throw anything at us just to fuck us. Don't give Miyazaki any ideas. Exactly. If you give that boy ideas, he's going to friggin' fly with it. You give him ideas, too many ideas, and he will fly with it, and then we're in for trouble. Do you really want an idea of like a flying death swamp? I certainly don't. I certainly don't like the idea of a flying death swamp. I have beat... Next boss is my favourite in the game, by the way. Ooh. I have BTDV suggestion. What does that mean? I don't know. I think I'm being stupid. I feel like I'm being stupid. The next boss is your favourite. Oh, exciting. He must do the optional one. It is imperative. Okay. I don't know what... You tell me where it is, I'll go. I better Twitch TV emotes. Oh, for what you were using. Other than what you... Okay. Yeah, because I only have one custom emote. I only have the one custom emote, which is that one. I have the one custom emote that we made, and music cut's hardest move in any game ever. I think I got confused, Mappa. That's all. I think I just got confused. What's that? Oh, hello. It's not hard to confuse me. If we've not noticed by now, it's very easy to confuse me. Where the fuck am I? Right, I think I'm going to have to go down. I think that's what the game wants. I think. This is when I find out the game did not want me to go down, and I've come the wrong way completely. Oh, come on. You add your Twitch to it, and then you can add emotes that can be used in this chat from there, like a plugin. Oh! You can add, and then and then you can add emotes that can be used in the chat from there, like a plugin. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds cool, actually. Whisper it to me. That sounds like something I could definitely look into. I make no promises, but I will look into it. I make no promises, but I will look into it. Leave it by all means. I just thought you had it. No. I do not have it. No. I didn't even know about it. But now I do. I'm very intrigued. I'm very easily intrigued, if we hadn't noticed that. Oh yeah, one interesting thing that I'm quite curious about is that in the trailer there's a guy standing with a sword, but the hand grip has the same pattern as the Star Scourge Greatsword. Of course, that's the one you're currently making, isn't it? The Star Sword Greatsword, which is probably why you've got it so strong. Also, down the blade that goes a gold pattern, the more similar to Bradan's armor. Oh, actually. But how would a gravity sword work? Like, in theory. Like, in, like, actuality, how would they make it work? Like, think of it from that way. How would they make a gravity sword work effectively? You know what I mean? Because, like, Radahn had that, but, like, using that on every, like, that's one fight. They'd have to find a way to make that work in general, you know? All swords are gravity swords, IRL too. I mean, yeah, actually, you know what? I think Marpal makes a great point. Yeah, but, like, maybe this one is gravity-related, too. Like, maybe it's not, like, just a gravity sword. Maybe it's, like, a gravity sword that, you know, does there was a spell in, like, some of the Final Fantasy games where you can cast gravity. And it just kind of pushes you into the ground. It just basically makes you heavier. Or, like, not you heavier, but the person you cast it on heavier. Any weapon is a gravity weapon if you're weak enough. I thought that's what the mace was for. Mace, just flinging the mace at you. You're on the floor now, gravity weapon. See? Right there, gravity weapon. Oh, piss off, right? Just... Oh, God. That's pretty my top 10 hard quotes. That's one of my favorite quotes of the stream. Any weapon is a gravity weapon if you're weak enough. So you know you've made it. I feel like that's what Tenza would say if he was in a fight. It's like just overlooking someone. Any weapon's a gravity weapon if you're weak enough. Boom! Down. I think I went down. I should have gone up. I made a colossal boo-boo. Down is the way. Okay, so I was going the right way. Okay. I don't know why I'm doubting myself so much. But I do. That's what I'm here for. To doubt myself and hope for the best. I hear giggling and car revving in behind me, which makes me think somebody is revving a car. And there's lots of giggling. I'm kind of imagining that somebody's starting a I don't know. If we're having no, no. I feel like someone's having an impromptu Fast and Furious car meet outside. I mean, so long as there were no fall jokes. I know, actually, we've done quite well. I don't remember the last time we had, like, we did, like, a fall. You know what I mean? We went quite a while without a significant amount of fall. They just wanted to say the cats they miss me, and they miss you too. They miss John most. As do I. We saw John the other day. He came into the stream. He was here. I want to say Sunday, maybe Monday. If I'm honest, I'm not quite sure what day it is. But that's just me on a normal day. I have a clock that tells me the day. That's just called living with. This is called living with my condition, and that's the problem with having ADHD. I have to rely on apps to tell me what day it is. But I obviously miss the cats too. It does been a hot minute since I've seen them. I actually can't remember. It's about 2 weeks ago. The time isn't real. Days are a mental construct. Dates aren't real. Thank you. Thank you for giving us an existential crisis early on today. Yes, time isn't real. Nothing's real. Everything's fake, and it's all a construct we have. Leia's working to make me feel bad. I mean, that sounds like Leia. That she's notorious for trying to make you feel bad. Dates are real. They're delicious. That's because Fickle wants a date with me, that's all. It's so sad that she hates being alone. Oh, just like a mother. Right, I hate this one. Let's see if I can get out of here. Down looks like the way. Come on. Oh, look at me. I'm doing parkour. We're doing parkour. Ah, Grace. Grace. Stunning. Stunning. Right. Let's rest a second because I'm running out of wasn't it? Right. Something went flying. I don't know what it is. She's so cuddly and it's so sad. I know. She's lovely when she gets cuddly. Right, Octi, I need a wee. You're in charge. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the loo. I'll be right back. See you in a second. I have returned. We're back. We are back. Right. Oh, I just needed a wee. Sorry, guys. As always, I do my best. Right, where were we? We're at the Dragon Dragon Temple rooftop. Thank you, Tenza. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Just a little touch of what's to come. Dear. I tell you what, right, I haven't spoken about this. Right, but I'm just really excited. Stretch! Probably wise. Probably wise, to be honest. I am stiff as all hell, to be honest, at the minute. But no, I haven't spoken about this yet, right? But I obviously watched the Nintendo Direct today, as that was the only content I could consume. And after that time, everything kind of fell apart. Because I had to turn off my internet effectively to try and best protect myself. Oh, the reach is so cool. But I got to see that goes right down, and I guess it comes back up. So I watched the Nintendo Direct, and there wasn't loads on there that I was like excited about. But there was a few things, namely, they are bringing the remastered collection of the Battlefront games, the OG, the good ones, not the new ones, the good ones. I'll be honest, I had no idea there was one. It was a partner Direct, so like if I'm honest, there was DLC for, there was a new game from Atlas and Middleware, which looked pretty cool. There was Disney's Epic Mickey, rebrushed. That's what it was called, Disney's Epic Mickey rebrushed. And it was like the Disney... It's effectively that. It's effectively that. They've basically put it into a collection for the first one and the second one. And it's coming, I think, April? I think April. And that's probably the closest we're ever going to get to a remake. Because that was the good one. That was the good one. I'm not being funny. The new Battlefronts just... They don't hit. They don't hit. Those are the PS2 ones. They're the OGs. They work. They're great. I'm very excited to see them again. So they were there, and then there was DLC for the Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit... It did. It hit so diff, and it hit so diff betterly. What dragon is that? Well, I see a golden tree, so that's a start. If that's what I'm supposed to fight, I hate you all. This was the emote I was about to suggest. Better TV. Oh, give me a second. I'll have a little look at that now. This is but a taste. What do you mean this is but a taste? Good and relevant. Well, I died. Well, I died. Let's have a look. I'm too trusting. Okay, but yeah, fair enough. yeah. The bird outplayed you. Yep, the bird always outplays me at this point, man. Like, at this point, this game is about the bird, and I am but a being in it. I'm just a being here. I get outmaneuvered by these birds every time. But yeah, that was yeah. Battlefront 2 is the only thing I remember from the Nintendo Direct that really I felt like I was excited by. I will say that we had 2 of the Xbox games announced now. So now we know that we're getting Grounded and Pentiment, which we already kind of knew. It was kind of rumored, but now we officially know, like, that's the ones that are coming to other consoles. 2 of the 4 were announced obviously today. I feel like the other 2 have got to be a bigger announcement than that. And they make perfect sense. If I'm honest, Grounded and Pentiment make perfect sense to come to other consoles because they were smaller titles. They were smaller titles that probably deserve a bigger audience. Otherwise, they're maybe not going to make anywhere near their money back. Why is he so weak? Why is he so weak? That's unnerving, actually. That's why it's a taste, isn't it? That's why it's a taste. He's so weak. Oh, what have I done? What did I do to myself? You know what you should do today? You should stream. Oh, yes, I'd love to do that. That would be great. Well, what are you going to do? I'm going to stream Elden Ring, and Elden Ring's going to fuck me over in the ass. Oh, dear. That's a very different show. Oh, dear. They got like one more hit at him. The next two bosses will be fun. Okay. Color me intrigued, okay? Color me intrigued. I can't promise anything else other than I'm intrigued. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. It's not an ancient somber Dragon Smithing Stone, though. Though the other boss is a glass cannon, so he and the Mimic will melt it. Maybe we won't use the Mimic straight away. Maybe I should make that a rule. Come on, I want the golden seed. I don't care about the rest. Okay, one down. Come on. Okay, cool. I've got golden seed now. Like a golden ticket, except it worth. You can never do a boss's health as dirty as they do with Vort. I can't remember. I don't remember I used. I really stuck to my guns for so long in this game, not using any, like, brain gone broken, broken brain in, broken brain in. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. We can upgrade my weapon. You can filthy HP to Ancient Dragon. Oh god, I never did Ancient Dragon. Well, that's where you get that, I guess. Well, we found it now. We can upgrade this whole thing. The one he didn't do, rip. Look, I've never said I would never go back. In fact, I have openly said that I would go back. And we'll do, like... You didn't do Dark Lurker either. Yes, as... If out of anyone, Narcotic likes to remind me the most that I didn't do that one. If I'm honest, Narcotic likes to remind me that I didn't do that one. And is still very, very pained by it. I have no other healing left, so I'm really hoping this gets me where I need to be. No! I didn't know where the grace was. I just kind of found it. Okay, so look over the edge of the cliff here. I forgot if there's a Maharaki. Oh no.
1189 deaths. In the year 1189, Kind Richard the First was crowned, and the Third Crusade would happen soon.
Thank you. Thank you, Fickle. Thank you, Fickle. That feels so awful, because now I have the concept of the deaths I've got in the game in a year. In a year, there is a concept, there's recent enough history that we have it documented of the year of the amount of deaths I have. Go get the next one before fighting any bosses. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Thank you, Fickle, for reminding me. I'm genuinely pained by that. I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea how many deaths we're gonna have at the end of this game. I don't think anyone's been right. Imagine what happens when I finally do that S level 1 run. When we finally do the S level 1 run, which we will do. I'm never, never said never. We're making it to the 2nd millennium. I fucking hope not. Damn it. If we make it to the 2nd millennium, I think that is the moment where I quit as a gamer and we retire. Like, frankly, at that point, what else? Which game would you S level 1? I think if I'm honest, if I think the... I think it's... I'd like to S level 1 them all at some point. I think Dark Souls 2 is supposed to be the worst. Dark Souls 3 has... I've heard it's got a good... I'd recommend Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I've heard that's the nice one. Dark Souls 2 is apparently the worst. From what I heard. Damn it. Though Dancer in S level 1 was rough. Isn't he the worst at everything? I mean, yes. I mean, yes. You know, there's no... Yes. Yes. No doubt on that. But I think... It was the hardest DS... S level 1. Best hub area, I'd give that to DS2. Good point. Hub area, it did a great job. I think the rest of it kind of fell apart. If I'm honest. But, damn it, I really got obliterated there. The rest of it I liked. And Bonfier's aesthetics in the DS2. Okay. I really liked all... I've liked all of them. I think DS2 is the one that I like the least. Imagine progressing. I know. Imagine playing a game and getting somewhere. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be cool. It's definitely not the way it's going. It's definitely not progressing in any particularly well-known way. Oh, no. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, I can't remember too much now. This is the problem. I now can't remember too much of DS2. And it's the only one I would argue that I forget about. The despawning, I still don't have a... I genuinely don't know how my opinion is on despawning. Like, hate to say it, I don't know what my opinion is. Because it was actually really helpful. That fire boss woman or whatever that was in the trailer looks so cool. Yes. A lot of the trailer looked cool. We can't really deny that. That's the best bit here. The whole trailer looked cool today. Like the main boss, I guess. Yeah. I thought that was Melania's the brother even. Now we're talking about... I'm getting confused. I thought that was... That's who I thought that was. Right, the main boss, I get Melania 2. That's why I thought it was, because that's Melania's brother was trapped in that egg that we saw in the trailer. Miquella is blonde. Okay. Like, Miquella's hair is blonde. Okay, Untitled just have done a stupid. She's a lot more fragile looking. Okay. Okay then. Maybe I'd be wrong. Maybe I'd be wrong. In fact, I'm probably definitely am wrong. Is blonde and most likely is the one that appears at the end of the trailer. Yeah. Okay. I was just being stupid. I hadn't picked up... So there's so many characters. It's so easy to get confused. The Beast Boss, I have no clue. Do you wonder how many of these characters have been mentioned in the main game, though? If I'm honest, I think Miyazaki was probably much smarter. Well, I'd like to think he was smarter. Because I'd imagine he set up a lot more in the game than we imagine. If I'm honest. Like, I would imagine there is a lot of names mentioned, a name dropped. Like, I think The lore is so vast and big that I would be surprised if they didn't. I thought was the fire type of boss. Is it Smosh, the Lion of Godfrey? There's definitely bits. There's so much lore that I haven't picked up. There's so much lore I haven't picked up in this game, and I know it. I know it, particularly when I speak to you. You were like, this guy. I'm like, who's that guy? It's that guy you kind of met earlier. It's like, who's that guy? I'm like, that guy. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm with you now. I'm kind of excited. We've got like 5 months to wait though. So I'm slightly sad that it falls that like we're gonna have to like come back to Elden Ring, but we get to come back to Elden Ring. So really, it's kind of a win-win. Oh, and feet and horns. It's something. So I guess we're gonna see now, like, do like a new Elden Ring playthrough, I guess, as like a warm-up. I'd have to work out. I can work out the streams that we do, and then also blue shiny eyes. What's coming out? Doesn't blue shiny eyes usually mean that they can revive? That's what I usually think about with blue shiny eyes. That's why it could be something distorted version or something. Well, I think that's the interesting bit, is like, it's the shadow of the Erd tree, isn't it? So like, the question is, and it's apparently another map. That's what the gist we've gotten, isn't it? So, like, how do you access the map? Is it going to be like you going into a distorted realm? We've done that before, haven't we? So, like, there are so many options that they could take with it that I'm kind of interested to see how they, like, what they choose. You know what I mean? Quite a lot of interesting approaches they could go. There's a Grace, push pineapple, push the stream. I know how to Google Margaret feet to show at the how much more got on the amalgamation's feet to look the same, and we got some interesting results. I mean, anything in this game and feet, we know what Miyazaki's like. We know how much he loves his feet. He loves his feet. If he says that this is how he wants to be treated, we all know why he puts feet in the game. We don't have to say no more, but we all know. We don't have to think it, we know it. Show the amalgamate is most likely an omen. Ooh, that's a good point. Ow. Yeah, sorry, I lent on my... I still... The bruise is massive. I can't stress that enough. You can't see it, but it's massive. The feet in the first trailer. Exactly. Miyazaki couldn't resist himself. Everyone went, Miyazaki, come on, hold off the feet. You can put it in, but just... Maybe let's start next going, no. I know they want it too. I can't stop myself. Put the feet in. Put it in. Yeah, baby, put the feet in. Yeah, baby, put the feet in. Yeah. He can't stop himself. That man is out of control. We love him, but he's out of control. Clip it. I should stop talking. No, it's the whole point. It's why I'm here. It's why I'm here. I'm feeling quite energized today. I'm feeling quite good. Feeling quite good about myself today. I like to try and come here and feel good about myself every day. Down first. Shut up, you, and never stop talking. Don't go here yet. What are we thinking? I couldn't even edge to it. I exploded immediately. Clean up on eye on my pants. Stop just reading comments. This is how you ended up saying ooh the last time. This is... To the ledge. Okay. To the ledge. You know what, Cootie? I'd like to say I'm worried about you, but like, you do you, man. As long as you're happy, it's okay. As long as you're happy, it's fine. Edge. Right, which edge? Take that, you cheeky sausage. Sometimes I hear myself talking and I go, Even I'm worried. The one outside probably messages there. Yeah, that would scan, actually. That would probably scan. Right, that was easy. Right, messages. Yes. Because I realized I played this game so much of this game. Let's just get rid of him. He's out of the way. Played so much of this game without being online by mistake. Oh, I see. That looks like a thing. Platforming. Doing platforming things. We're platforming. Platforming. Platforms in disguise. I mean, it's getting worse. He's saying things no one understands. What's going on is getting worse. And we haven't even put sing mode on, and it's just happened. Okay. Okay, dokey. It's a bit early. First off, Edge. Okay. Oh, more platforming stuff. Maybe there? Maybe there? So when... I've done the old hunt... also, I've done the... Ooh. Find a nice spot to lie down. Find a nice spot to lie down? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, maybe here? Ah. No, I didn't do an email. Alright, be excited. Be excited for a place to lie down. Have a good time. Good job. Have fun. I mean... Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. I've gone ham. Oh my goodness. Why is the world stopped? Is the PlayStation broken? Oh dear, no. No, 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 no. Why? What's happened to me? I've not even had an energy drink or anything. I'm just... Is it going... Oh, it's reversing? What's happening? Yeah, like it's reversing. What? You guys are talking in tongues now. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. The boys are talking in tongues. Alright. Okay. Okay, what's going on? What is going on? That's a dragon? Is this the dragon I thought that was basically dead? Is this the dragon I thought that was basically dead, that was like, had no HP? And then I was like, ah, I've killed him now. Is this him in his prime? Have I found him in his prime? I found him in his prime. He's better. He's better. He is cool. He's gonna beat the shit out of me, isn't he? Dragonlord Plaxidusax. I see it. He takes some cues from Medea later on. Oh, well, it's so far feeling like the most interesting dragon boss I've seen in all this game. As dragon bosses have started to feel very samey to me. Somewhere around the fourth one. Well, somewhere around the first one. If I'm being honest, after the first one, I was like, alright, can't wait for the next one. I'm sure it'll be better. Right, if I'd have had the Mimic tier, this would be going really... He's got 2 heads. Down, never what? Never give up. Never give up, baby. Oh. Da-na-na. Oh, come on. Damn it. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I'm scared. Oh, you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, none of them landed. He didn't get me a single time. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna get me down. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna get me down. This is going to shit. I didn't think I was this good. Damn it. For a first run, half health. I'll take that. Wait, what 51 points in health does to a guy. That was a good first run. That was good. I'm glad I didn't use Mimic Tier the first time. Oh, no. Why is it such a track? To back. Right, we'll head back now. Yeah, and I avoided every time he did the swishy attack. Swishy, 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 swish, swish, swishy, swish. Thank you, Miss Kirby. And Tada probably has the almost double amount of health I usually have. Yeah, I would argue this is one of the worst this is one of the worst one backs we've got in the game. Wesley White. Renala. Renala had a bad run back as well. This is a health build. Well, it's a health build, but it's my health and dexterity are kind of on par. And I know that there must be a soft lock on both. And I can't be far off both. But if this is the worst, that is saying something of some of the bus runbacks. There's a few bad runbacks, but there's quite a few pretty. The stakes were a great addition. I said this. Yeah, I said this on Monday stream. The stakes were a great addition. Like, having a stake really did like make a difference. Like, you don't need to have like the rest of the stuff. It just makes it easier. Like, if you really want to, you can go back to a Grace and do all the things, but yeah. Yeah. I think the stakes really make the difference. Maybe the ones after more complex. Agil, yes. Yeah, we're talking about... Agil was a great introduction. I maintain that, but they really should have made them... It just felt that they just copy and pasted most of them. This feels like the most interesting boss fight from a dragon, because it's not the same dragon that we fought 7 or 8 times now. They literally just copy and pasted him. He is doing very good with that summon. Here we go. But Vigor build confirmed. Yes. First a Vigor build, I know. Most of them are pretty forgiving. Yeah, they are. The stakes are one of the best features of Elden Ring. I'd agree on that. The stakes were a great addition, and it feels like they built on a way that feels fairer than Sekiro had the resurrection feature, and it feels like a kind of middle ground between like a bonfire and the resurrection feature. Because the resurrection feature would not have worked very well in Elden Ring. In fact, in Sekiro, you could argue it could have broken some bosses. But then Sekiro was difficult. Already got 4.6 million views. Is it that many already? I'm not surprised. Think of how many people like are obsessed with the game and would want to watch it immediately and play it and be there and experience it. that can make or break a boss run is the run back. Yeah. If it's a bad run back, people will just, like, get fed up of the boss. And particularly if it's an optional boss, right? If it's an optional boss, then, you know, it's more problematic. I would argue it's more problematic when it's an optional boss, because people just go, ugh. Sod it. Like, if I have to do that shit run back, and it's an optional boss, why am I bothered? People are really hungry for new Souls content. Which is probably why, like, if you think about it, Lord of the Fallen and Lies of P both launched last year, and I was the worst run this time. No one else does them good. I have better chaos as shit, but the run back makes it the worst in the game. Exactly. Nito is mid, but the run back makes it horrible. Oh god, the run back for Nito, and then you have to drop in, and then it takes your health away, and then it just has all the summons. It's a ridiculous. Who made that a thing? I'll be honest, you're probably right. Like, I've not played any other Souls content outside of FromSoft stuff. Like, I've played Jedi Fallen Order, and that's about as far as I've gone. So yeah, that's kind of it. So, like, I guess you could, like, argue that it's a bit different. Like, I'm interested to play, like, Lies of P and Lord of the Fallen, because they came out last year, and, like, I feel like the Souls genre, like, people who are still experiencing Elden Ring is the only one I've seen gain any real traction, so I'm sure it's worth something. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see that one, because it's one that I feel like has done the best from what I've seen. And I've tried to keep what I've seen very little. But I think it also tries to do something a little bit differently. So, I don't know. Maybe they might be onto a slightly different system that works. Who knows? But it's quite a broad genre, really, and you know, if I think about it, the Soulsborne genre, I like the urban setting from what I've seen. Yeah. Well, we're going to play it. I'm going to put a poll in the Discord probably tomorrow, because we're edging ourselves real close to the end. Yeah, Lies of P got the closest. Okay. Well, I said I'd play Lies of P and Lord of the Fallen. I've said that. So, they're still there. It's just a matter of whether we play. But Creation kind of got to me a little bit and was like saying, "Hey, are you gonna play like something in between them, like a little bit of palate cleanser?" And I was like, I don't mean that's quite their words, but that's kind of where my brain has translated it. So I've been debating it. So I might put a poll into the Discord and then be like, "Hey, we've got 3 options. What are we thinking?" Yeah, that was the basic idea. Yeah. Good. I managed to read that well. So I was like, I've got 3 options at the minute that I could probably get my hands on. I think are interesting. But again, like, there'll be 4 options. So there'll be like Eliza P. There'll be 2 other options, and then there'll be a 4th option that will just be like another game, but not these 2. Basically. So, yeah, we'll see. That'll go up probably tomorrow, and then we can have that discussion. So, yeah, I'd be interesting to do something a bit different, but at the same time, like, I'm pretty chill with whatever we go for at this point. I'm just here. I'm just happy to be here. I think is the bluntest way I could put it. I'm just happy to be here. If I'm honest. Right, let's just put that back. And let's try this again. We did so well that first one, and then that's a very classic Souls. We did really well in that first run, and then it all went to shit. It all goes wrong. That's the problem. You do like the first run is good. That's what Tekka said yesterday. Your first run's good, and then your second one falls to shit. Oh, it's that's my reaction time. Being a bit shit. Liza P and am I right, guys? Are peers in chat? Oh dear. Should we do a wellness check on Tenza? I'm worried. Oh, I did that so much better. Clearly not my final message. That's it. He's gone now. That was how we knew it was wrong. That's how we knew he was having a bad time. Intervention, you mean? It's always intervention and never just a cheeky drink with the lads. Okay, I've discovered this boss has slightly camera issues. See, he has 2 or 3 heads cut off. Oh. So this is the only heads he has left. Okay. Great. Can only imagine what he would have been like at full strength. Oh, I can just about see, yeah. To be fair, if I had the summon, I think this would be over already. Unless he's got a phase 2 and I'm just... Then it wouldn't be over already. If he has a phase 2, then... this bit. This is where I discovered his move last time. Look to the sky, look to the sky, look to the sky. There he is. No! I was slow. I was slow. Oh, no. Bad. Bad run. Bad run. It's P, am I right, guys? P, oh, dear. I didn't even read it properly the first time, and I was like, out of juice. And I was out of my special juice. I was out of my special juicy juice. Out my special juicy juice. Special juicy juice. Juice to juice. Special little juicy juice. Having the juice. I think I'm snapping. I think I'm like genuinely like on the verge of like a breakdown someday. I'm like do 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 boopy doopy doopy doo. But dear. Right, where were we? Doing the thing. Like Angela Bassett. I need to stop doing that. That's Miss Kirby's got that in my head now, and now I can't not hear it. This run back's a pain. I feel like I'm gonna fall to my death instead of like fall to like the boss. You know what I mean? Be fine. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there quickly. Doing a thing, doing the thing, doing the thing. Things, doing things. Alright, cool. Here we go, lie down. As always. The bottom boots with the fur and the fur. The whole club is looking at. Right, stop yourself. I got my headphones to go wireless as well. I'm very happy with that. I don't have to have a cable anymore. Not because the cable broke. It wasn't just because the cable broke. It was kind of because the cable broke. But still. But still. Still. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I skip this? Yeah, we've watched it enough times now. I'm done. I've watched it enough times to be bored by it now. Right, where we go? What are we doing? Where are we going? Let's go. Where we going? What we doing? Where we going? What we doing? Where we going? What we doing? Do we want it? What we doing? Right, my stamina is getting depleted. Oh, I was slow. I was fast actually. I reacted too soon. Oh, and I used the wrong flask. Oh, well. Never mind. We're moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Come on, dragon-y boy. Oh, that's a new move I'm not a fan of. That one I'm less of a fan of. What the hell? What kind of dragon is this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. I'm stuck. That was exquisite timing. The lordy kind. Oh, lordy Lou. Where is he? 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 Be ready. Be ready. Okay. Good dodge. Good dodge. Oh, that was a bad dodge. Bad dodge. Even worse dodge. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm out of healing flasks in every capacity. I'll be honest with you, if I pulled out Mimic Tier right now, like if I did this again and pulled out Mimic Tier, I think I could just take him. Like, no joke. That's a really good amount of health taken out. Oh, come on! That's a really good amount of health taken out. I want a couple more goes. Let's say 4 more goes on my own, and then we'll do one with Mimic Tier. I like Mimic Tier, but I think probably at least giving a fair amount of goes so I learn the boss, and it can be quite interesting. Like, we almost took him out of my own volition. Of my own volition. Like, my own pure volition. I mean, like, it's not a full volition, but it was almost my volition. It was almost there. Almost exactly what I wanted. This dragon, Mr. Plastic Sacks, is going to be Mr. Plastic Landfill Sacks Boy. Mr. Plastic Landfill Boy. Sometimes you should just stop talking. Right. Again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. It's like Groundhog Day. It's like doing a different thing, but doing the same thing, but expecting different results. That's quite a coral statement. That is. It's a coral statement if I ever hear one. Right. Anyway, moving on. Are we still kind of on the vibe that we've got maybe 2 streams left? We're 2 hours into this one, which means we've got about 3 hours left. Which scans. Bluntly, it scans. And the next boss is Creation's favourite. So, I still think there's a few more. This is an optional boss. I know that. So I feel there's a few more bosses left after this. I feel like I know I'm in the final area-ish. I'm not quite convinced this is the final area, but I feel like I'm in the final area adjacent. Or like... or there's more to it, and I'll be honest, I don't know anymore. slow with me. Oh, no! Heal. Heal again. Oh god, my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh my, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie, oh dearie dear. Oh dearie, 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 dear, dear, dearie. Yep. Yep, he's gotten confused. He's gotten a bit of a, getting a bit over his brain. Brain's doing brainy things, yes. Brain doing brainy things. Stop myself, please. Stop myself quickly. Alright. Cool. Down we go. Down we go on the trucker track. Where will we go next? That's the big question. So, down is the answer to this. So, up, that must be the way to the other boss. Which means I'm in the right track. And I'll have many extra livey things to do with other things. Okay. Untitled is having a moment. Bear with him. Got another 3 attempts. I'll give another 3 attempts on him without Mimic Tear. And then I want to see what the Mimic... If I just think I wanted to have a bit of a challenge. Because I feel like if I get Mimic Tear in, Mimic Tear is just going to, like, help me blitz him. Like, we beat Melania as well. Like, it's... I leveled it all up. Oh, dear. Lovely. Right, come on, let's try again. 3 more. And then we're calling in backup. Calling in. Skip cutscene. Yep, already done. I've done the cutscene so many times now. It's just like skipping it. It's my chance to have a drink, though. Like, the cutscene's like my chance to like, get a drink in and stuff. And then that's about it. Oh, ooh. It's a bit intense. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't know they're doing the fire. I was definitely animation red there. I was definitely animation red there. There's no, like, discussion in that. I was animation red. Big time. You know you get it. You know you've been playing the game a while and you're like, ah, I was animation red. Screw them. Come to me with their animation reads. Oh, what the... Okay. Trapped. Come on. No, I was in the middle of a combo. That's bad. Alright, now he's going to do his big boy move. He's going to do one of his big boy moves. Okay, where is he coming from? I need to find it and then find it now. No! No. I was slow. I was too slow. That's my problem. I was way too slow tonight on that. I was too slow. Didn't just let myself down, I let you guys down, and most importantly, I let Bob down. Bob, I'm sorry. I know you've got a Mimic Tear helmet, and I'm sorry. Octi, I'm also sorry about you, but you kind of get mentioned every now and then we kind of forget you're there. I'm sorry. It does kind of feel a bit like you're, I don't know, a weird cousin. But yeah, I love you, Octi. I do. That's why you're here. You're here to tell everyone how I feel. Really show off my emotional range. Like, really show off my emotional range. I'm an actor. I'm an actor. My emotional range should be much better than predicted than by an octopus. But you know, we move. We move. For now. We move for now. Right, where was we? Where was we? We. Come on. Right, two more attempts without Mimic Tear, and then we'll try a couple with Mimic Tear. We'll try a few with Mimic Tear. We will, yes, we will. Many with Mimic Tear. Cool. Let's keep moving then, shall we? Dragonlord Phylaxis. Come on, Dragonlord. Show me what you are made of, boyo. Come on. None of this nonsense. Oh. That's not right. Oh, that was a combo. Right. That wasn't on plan, but right. Is he gonna do his flame breathing? Good. Okay, bad. Even worse, actually. Oh, come on. I can do better. You're better than this, Untitled. You know you are. Come on. You're better than this, Untitled. We know it. You know it to be true. You know it to be true. Oh. Ah. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But one more. One more without Mimic Tear. One more. We got this. Do you believe in me, Octi? No. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't really blame you. I'm not sure I entirely believe in myself too. But you know what? We're doing it. We're going to try. And we're going to hope for the best. I'm going to go play. Let's have a good stream. Cheers, Cootie. Nice to see you, my man. Enjoy Overwatch. And hopefully we see you soon, man. Look after yourself. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Right, what am I doing? Before I completely have a breakdown over Ability Dragon. Right? Which I feel like is exactly what is happening to me. This is the last one. Hey, back again. Hey, Persona fan, how we doing? How we doing? How's your evening going, Persona fan? What are you up to? Oh my god. Let's keep going. Right. This dragon will be the death of me, or I will be the death of the dragon. That is the true question. Who will be the true villain? I'm going great. My evening is playing Honkai Star Rail. Is that any good? I've been wanting to try it out, and I just haven't gotten round to it, if I'm brutally honest. Like, it seems like it could be really interesting and fun, but I liked Genshin. It just seems different enough than Genshin. Like, I liked Genshin. There's Zelda vibes in Genshin. Star Rail, I don't know. Yeah, I have stupid insane luck since it's gacha. I'd have to rely on my luck. Really? I mean, I do have like a tendency. I would argue I'm pretty damn lucky, but like, I'm a pretty damn lucky boy. But like, yeah, I'm a pretty damn lucky boy. But like, at the same time, I feel like if you get too into all the gacha stuff, it's so easy for them to reel you in. It's like, I'm not even joking when I say I think once you start with the gacha stuff, it's so easy for them to try and reel you in. I've never spent money on a gacha game. Do not understand how, but I have never spent my real hard-earned money on a gacha game. But I can see how it could happen. Damn it. Like, the game, like, some of the games I've seen are very enjoyable, and they can see that they were made well. But I don't know. I will say I did like Genshin a lot. And I want to play more of it. It's just a time commitment. It's a long game. There's a lot to do in it, though. Oh, come on, I pressed the button, be fair. There's a lot to do in Genshin, which kind of makes it, like, a long-going, like, live service title. So, like, pros and cons, I'll argue, like, there's a lot of good, enjoyable moments because of, like, they can just keep it going. But at some point, they've got to, like, move on from Genshin, I guess. There is, like, word that Tencent, who make Genshin, because they have a stake in FromSoft, who make Elden Ring, and there is word that they have an agreement to make some kind of Elden Ring gacha style game. Probably more like, yeah, I would imagine it's similar vibes to like Genshin. I would imagine is the vibe they want to go for. But I mean, like I said, I've heard that rumbling, like there was a rumor about it. So whether it's real or not, anyone's guess really. When it comes to rumors and things like that, you never know what's real, what's not. There he is. It's announced, I swear. Really? The last I saw of it was literally like a leak. So if they've announced it and I've just been oblivious, I feel like that the DLC they've announced, but they haven't announced a gacha game last time I checked. Damn it, I died. I do not remember a gacha game. I don't know, I forgot. Elden, like, I don't think they did Elden Ring. Tencent game. Tencent working on a mobile game. Tencent reportedly making an Elden Ring mobile game. Yeah, they haven't officially announced it. It's just reportedly. So, I don't know. We'll guess let's see. They're reportedly on it. So, I don't know. It's hard to know. Like, if they're reportedly making one, we'll find out one day. I've gotten him to like quarter of a health, and this is what the run I said I'd try the Mimic tier. But we've gone a couple of times without it. So let's give it a go. Just see how OP the whole thing is. I feel it's going to be quite OP. If you ask me, I think it's going to be quite OP. Versus Dragonlord Plastic Sacks. I love it. I love it. Little bit of dragonlord plastic sacks. What do we call it? Bit of dragonlord plastic sacks. What a day. What an afternoon. Okay. Almost there. Down we go. My focus comes in here every time because I just don't want to keep doing this run back. This is the hidden boss I was talking about. Quite the spectacle. It is quite a spectacle. Hey, Dreamer, how are we doing, my man? If there's any boss to do, it's the one after this. It doesn't have much health, and it's super, super cool. Okay. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. How's your week been so far? You No, you work Monday to Friday, no? Yep. I don't remember that. If I just say it, everything's a week. We've had a look at the DLC for the DLC trailer for this, which was certainly interesting. We're all very excited about it, actually, if truth be told. Did you ever finish killing all those people for Volcano Manor? Yes, I did. I killed all of the people for Volcano Manor. And yeah, we're done. We did Volcano Manor. We even beat Ricard in the end as well. We did the whole thing. So we beat them all in the end. Yeah, it was a spectacle. Ricard's down as one of my favourite bosses just because I love a gimmick. I'm a cheesy man who likes a gimmick. What can you say? I'm a man of many, many spectacles, but I do love a gimmick, me. Oh, I got caught by the fire. Yes, good. Use that move on someone that isn't me. It was a spectacle, and I loved that weapon. But I loved... So, in all of the games, when they have a gimmick fight in that way, I've loved it. There was the one in Demon Souls that I played first. One of my favourite bosses. Because just of what it... Just fun. It was just fun. Sometimes you need, sometimes you need a boss that's hard. And that difficulty is what makes it fun, right? Storm King, yes. Sometimes you need that, right? Other times, you just need... Damn it, I died. Other times, you just need a boss that's just fun. It's just an element of fun to it, and it's just a whole shebang, and you just enjoy it for what it is. And that's what you want, really, at the end of the day. So, I mean, there's quite a lot to it there. It's the wrong way. But I'm enjoying this one. I'm enjoying this all. I'm very excited. I'm very interested to see how it's going to be when we kind of reach the end. Because we will one day. It's the sad truth of the Elden Ring saga. We'll reach the end one day. And one day soon. It's a matter of... You want a small tip for when he goes into cloud form? I'd like a small tip. I have picked up a few different bits when he goes into his cloud form, but there's one. Any tip will help. Of working out is a strategy as I go. if I'm being truthful, I'm kind of working out a strategy as I go, which is about normal. At this point. A strategy as I go. Basically and bluntly, it's a strategy as I go. Right, where were we? No, wrong button. That's the button I used to do that next. Right, Mimic Tear, summon. Crimson Tear, drink. Wondrous Psychic, drink. I wish I was good at Souls games. I mean, have you watched me? I'm not good at them. I'm just about getting by. I think if you play with a magic build, it's so magic builds are they make it a little bit easier if you want to do a magic build. If you go to keep an eye for your spirit summon, they will sometimes keep track of the dragon while he's invisible and keep facing it, so you can get an idea where he comes. Oh! I only just started using the spirit summon, so because we did a couple of runs without a summon, just because I wanted a bit of a taste, if I'm honest. So that is actually a really useful thing. Because I've genuinely been able to spot him most of the time. Okay, he seems to be going early this time. This is bad. Got him. Missed it. Two heals. Black Knife Teach. See, I can see that. Mimic Tier, I like Mimic Tier, I think just purely because I just think there's a very interesting dynamic to it. Because it's basically you using yourself. And there are, I think, some that are probably, I think Auntie was saying, there are some that are definitely better when you are, like, doing new game pluses. But when you're, like... Okay, we're doing this is actually going well. Mimic T is still alive somehow as well. No, don't do that. Oh, shit. Heal. Oh god. This might go well. This might end atrociously. I can't tell anymore. He's gone. He's gone somewhere. He's gone somewhere, and I think Mimic Tier's on the verge. Yeah, Mimic Tier's on. Mimic Tier's now dead. Oh, that's very Medea. Oh dear, that's very Medea. That was very Medea. That was. That was kind of cool, actually. That was really cool. That was a nice little Medea reference. I like that. I love a little Medea reference. On. Oh, yes, baby boy. We did it. Take that, you dragonlord piece of crap. Right. Right. Where was I? Oh. Wow, that was good. That was good. We did it. We'll rank him now. We'll rank him now. Let me level up first, and then we'll rank him, because I'm loving the level ups. I'm leveling up like there's no like crazy. Right, let's level up a couple times. Dex would be good. Actually, let's just get the dex up a little bit more. Let's see if I can level up. I've got like I need 7,000 so runes. So maybe I've got. Yeah, that should sort me out. Yeah, that's basically perfect. That's basically perfect. There we go. Only 663 left. Perfect. Right. We know the drill. Let's do some ranking now. Right, must rank him. Where is Dragonlord Phalanxis? Where's Dragonlord Plastic Sacks? Dragon Skin. Dragonlord Phalastisax. You know what? I'm just going to put him at the bottom B a minute just so I can drag myself up. There it is. He was the best dragon we thought with Medea overtones. Thank you, Persona Fan. May I give a small spoiler? As it's you, Dreamers, I will allow it, because you're pretty good at not giving away too much. So I will accept. Yeah, the Medea coding, I really liked that. So I think I actually had good fun. So I'm going to put him into A. I don't think it's S tier. But considering the other dragons were absolutely abysmal, and I liked it more, and I like the story ones more, I'm going to put him here in that kind of top A tier. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I like that. But no, you may give a small spoiler. As you do the typey type. I'm going to quickly run to the loo. I'm going to quickly run to the loo before we get cracking with a bit more. I will be right back, and I'm assuming I will see the small spoiler then. Bear with me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts have been aligned, our world can be defined. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine.
I have returned. In many ways, very quickly. Okay, so we got a small spoiler here. Okay, let's have a little look. Since you see ads currently... Oh, wait. The ad should be over by now. No, 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 not the ads, no. Ads over. I knew they'd be close to being over, but I wasn't. I can vaguely tell from the time. It depends on when it comes through. Since you see is the name on the list, Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing, is a mandatory fight. That being said, he gives this big speech before the fight, and you basically jump him before he finishes. Let him finish his speech. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Why not? Why not? And my mic is on, yes. Why not? Right. Crumbling Farah Missoula. Yeah, why not? That sounds good to me. I'm under no... That's the wrong one. Is it? No, it is the wrong one. It's this one I think I need to go to. Or is it that one? Beside the... No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Is it that one? I've gotten lost. Give me a second. I will find the right... Yes, here we go. There we go. Found the right one. Beside the Great Bridge. It's good. I found it. Usually I can tell, but this is quite compact. Usually I can tell, but there's a bit of compaction here. Okay. I'd imagine if I go back, that's broken. Is there any interesting items, maybe? Any interesting items up here? potentially. Because this looks like somewhere I couldn't really reach. I don't... This is the wrong way. I'm almost confident this is the wrong way. There's dead things. I didn't do this. You can't pretend to be dead. It looks like this is it. Somber Smithstone, that's it. Okay. Big dragon go brr. Brr. Big dragon go brr. Oh, it goes down. Over there. Where are you now? Let's have a look. Let's check it out. Why not? We're here now. Let's check it out. Why not? I'm just using my little targeting gimmick to look out if any of them are alive. So some of them were just apparently playing dead. Oh, it's a chest. Okay. Worth it, I guess. Found a secret chest. Oh, but there's a few of these guys. I mean, this could have been far worse. Okay. I love this. I love big dragon. I love... It's a chest. Okay, cool. These... You know what I've realised? We haven't seen an old Lord Salomon. Okay. We've not seen a single mimic chest in this whole game. They don't exist then, do they? Or just I've never found one? Because chests don't seem to be that prevalent anymore. I've just had that clock. Mimic chests just don't seem to exist anymore. I've gone this whole game slightly afraid. And it turns out they just don't exist anymore, I guess. Like, they got replaced with trap chest. Okay. I guess I never came across a trap chest, or maybe I did and I didn't realize that. That sounds like me. Sometimes I worry how oblivious I am. Okay, I will admit that. I do worry about how oblivious I am. So I could have seen it and missed it. I could have done that. Let's not even pretend that that's a thing that would have happened. That's where they were. Okay. Okay. It's the one that puffs smoke at you and teleports you to a random place. No, I don't think I've had one of those. I'll say I don't think I've had one of them. Okay. Let's check this out. I'm not fighting the guy on the horse. I'll be here till 48th century. Right, no summon. We won't go into a summon. Beast clergyman. If you kill this guy on the horse, he doesn't respawn. Oh, okay. At least there is that. There's not much HP there. There's not much HP here. Oh, shit. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, he's fast, but his HP seems like you can take a quite easy hit out of him. But he is fast. So, he's fast and he hits strong. So, really, you just have to... Like, this is a perfect time for a dex build, because I just have to hit fast. And be dodgy. I just have to hit fast and be dodgy. That's all I need. Hit fast, be dodgy, bon appetit. That's the way it is. Hit fast, dodge fast, bon appetito. Beast clergyman. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, that's a new one. I only get used to. One hit. I got one hit on you, and that did that much damage. That's so concerning for this fight. Okay. Oh shit. Back off, back off. Okay. Back off a bit. Let's use that one. Okay, come on. I got lucky and got a bunch of hits on him in one go, and then it's kind of fallen apart. Okay, that was bad. Was Avatar the Last Airbender? Come on. Okay, we got him to half health. What happens now? My favorite cutscene. This boss is is my Discord profile picture.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
That's actually cool. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's, oh, shit. Well. Death doggo time. Malekith the Black Blade. Oh my days and nights. What's he done to my health bar? Still grinding Hokai. He interacts with the arena. He really does. I saw him jumping off everything. It's so cool. We don't see enough of that. We don't see enough of them, like, interacting with the arena and jumping on things. Like, I don't know why. Maybe this is a start of something. Maybe this is the start of something. Who knows? He leaps and grabs the pillars. Yeah, that's... We don't see enough of that in any of the FromSoft games we've had. We've never seen that before, and you know what? I'm kind of glad that they finally are doing it, because it seems like such a waste of potential. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like such a waste not to have done it. So I'm glad that at least they're finally doing it. You know, that's so cool. Right, onwards and upwards. Let's try it again. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. Like, my focus for this is insane. I see what you mean. If you used a summon on this, he'd be like... It would be a bit too quick. Like, this is another prime example of a boss that would be too easy with summons, but it's slightly. If it wasn't for his like glassness, he'd be much trickier. Like him being made of glass effectively says it all. At least his health bar doesn't completely regenerate. Like, at least his health bar doesn't completely regenerate. Like, do you know what I mean? Like if his health bar regenerated all the way, I'd be like, nah. Nah. Right. Where will we going? That's so cool, though. I'm like, this is sick. We still have so many boss stuff. You have Goranda, Beast Clergyman, Malekith, the Black Blade, Blave, the Half-Wolf. When I take a guess, they have in common. I don't know, a second phase. They're all dogs. I don't know what to guess. Well, I know Blythe. We've met Blythe. I'm wearing his cloak. They're all wolves, and yes, there is a reason for that. I will be intrigued. I will be intrigued that there is a reason for that. I'm very interested. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to start thinking about why there's a reason they're wolves. And after you win, I'll explain. It's a bit deep in the lore. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, some of these moves from a range. Oh my god. There's no moment to rest there, is there? It's like boom, 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 boom. Insane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Get dodging with the lover. Yeah. Get good, really. Jump, jump. Jump. Jump around. Oh, oh, jump around. I love when I feel like this. I love when the energy comes. I like when the energy's here. And it's all pumping and jumping and loving and bumping. Right, someone stop me before it gets too much. Okay, right. Come on, beastie clergyman. Why can't Sif do that? Also us. Exactly. Why can't Sif and us do it? You know what? Why can't I have an attack dog? I like Torrent, but I want an attack dog. Miyazaki, hear me out. I want an attack dog, and I want it, like, now. Oh, this has gone wrong. Is Tenza dead? I don't know. You do have spirit wolves. That is a shout. Tenza could have an assignment for a winner. Or is internet dipped or something? I don't know. I actually don't know. Shit. Right, come on. This is a bad run. is a bad run. There we go. Yeah, this is not my best. This is not my best run we've had. I'd actually argue it's one of my worst. Oh no! That was a bad run. That was bad. It just didn't go. None of that went well at all in any way, shape, or form. Oh well. Oh well. This is what makes him hard. Is that second phase. Yeah, I feel like I get no time to like heal or recuperate. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's just generally like, oh, dodge, 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 dodge. And that's the problem. Like dodge, 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 dodge. So yeah, I just think it's we've got one of them situations incoming on us. I feel like. And it would help if I could, you know, get good at his first phase. That would make my overall experience with him better. But I also agree that if we pulled out the Mimic tier, this fight would be over in seconds. And it basically... For lack of a better term, I think it would just make this... just because its HP is so low, it's... Like, don't get me wrong, it would probably really help us in that second phase, but... I'm pretty sure he's weak to lightning, so it was his other knight. Yeah, but imagine if I tried with a Mimic tier and he was weak to lightning. Like, that would be asking for like extreme amounts of like... What the hell? What the hell? I didn't even barely saw him. I barely even saw him coming. This is insane. I can't do it. I can't do it. Well, I'm not putting myself through this kind of level of hell. You know, like level of hell. You know what could make it better and worse for you? Yes, make yourself go through a level of hell. A level of hell. Oh, you know, it's true. Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. Yeah. If he tags you with that sword special move, say goodbye to your health. Aha. Okay. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? This is actually gonna be difficult. No, that's the one I want. I think... Oh. That could be useful. Oh my god, oh my god, come on. Run away. Run away. There we go. Did it. It would probably make... Yeah, it probably would, to be honest. Shit. No! Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm, like, finding, like, where to... Don't know what the hell I just did. I think I've worked out, like, if I do it... I'm starting to work out... Well, let's learn English very quickly. Right? Let's learn English, alright? And that's me talking to myself. I can see where to do... I'm starting to learn his second form. I'm starting to learn his first form as well. I see what creation means. It would be a slight on the edge of disaster if I tried to do it. And with a mimic here, it would just go too quickly. That being said, it is certainly an interesting one. All right. I know what I'm doing. I don't, but that's fine. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. Okay, my bad dodges are definitely not good. Yeah, I think I'm med load at the minute. Oh, I died. I'm medium loaded at the minute, so I don't really want to get any heavier than that. In fact, ideally, I would rather not be med loaded. I'd rather be very, very not med loaded. Well, we've gone over. We're in 1210. 100, you know, 1210 deaths. Friggin' Nora. That's so big. So many deaths. I'm genuinely, like, my brain is, like, genuinely broken. Like, how many deaths is that? You aren't too far from the end, though. That is true. That is true. We are, like, really close to the end now, I think. I still think we got... I'm thinking maybe still two streams left. I'm still thinking there's at least 2 streams left. Frankly. Just based on the beast clergyman here. My beastie friend here. Trying a few things out based on, like, the beastie friend we've got here, and, like, I don't know, everything else in between. I'm starting to feel like 2 is probably going to be it. Like, what level am I even? I'm 124 though. That's kind of impressive. 124 levels. You should have 3 or more boss fights after this, but they are kind of close together. It's a small boss rush. Oh, okay. Depends then. At least 1 more then, I think, is the things, which means we're at least doing this till the end of the week. So, I don't know, actually. I think it might be interesting. Okay, I've managed to take no hits so far, so this is a ridiculously good start. Well, there goes that. One being Gideon. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Well, with a time scale, I think it'll probably end up being Sunday as well. But Sunday probably won't be a full stream then. Which means I have to work out what I'm doing next by Monday. Great. It's depression. Be fine. I have plans. I have plans, I promise. No, 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 no. That was the most successful run we've had so far with it. You know what? I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to Bourbon Cream. He is so fragile. I know, if you get a chance to punish him, boom, easy, job, done, boom, bun, hey, easy job, boom, bun, easy job, boom, bun, easy job, boom, bun, easy job. I've snapped. I've snapped. I've snapped. It's not even the Bourbon Creams. They're little Bourbon Creams. True. They're crunchy biscuits, so I don't want to give you too much ASMR. Too much untitled crunchy ASMR. Nom 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 nom. Right, where was I? Right, where were we? See, I've never played Monster Hunter. Like, ever. Like, so I'm not familiar with that, I'm afraid. I've always wanted to. They've announced like a remake of Monster Hunter Worlds from the 3DS. I'm sure they did that today. I'm sure I remember seeing that somewhere. Well, I think I saw it in the direct I watched, but who knows anymore? Certainly not me. No, that was Monster Hunter Stories. That's kind of like the RPG Pokemon version. Ah, okay. I lose track with spin-offs because Monster Hunter is one of those series I think it's got like quite a lot of spin-offs. So I think it's just so easy to get lost and all the words are all getting mixed, muddled in my head. My brain is just broken down. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, we're getting a Pokemon Presents next week as well, aren't we? On, like, Tuesday. I wanna say. I feel like it's Tuesday. I feel like it's Tuesday, and I'm just expecting a remake of Black and White. That's all I think. That's what I think is going to happen. I think we're just going to get a remake of Black and White. Probably something about maybe the anime and maybe a spin-off, something like that. But that's what I expect. If I'm truly honest, Monster Hunter World would be a good starting point, as it was meant to be for new people from the ground up. But it's very slow at first, and a bit too handholdy, and you have to team up with others. It's a bit slow and frustrating. Hunter Wild's coming out next year, and I'm pumped for that one. Oh, maybe I will give World a chance, and then I will go from there. Because, like, I've always wanted to give it a go, and if that's supposed to be for like a nice starting point, then maybe then that makes sense to me. Like, I'd love that to be, like, I'd like to play it. It looks really cool, and it looks like something that I think I would enjoy. So, if you get World Chat, I would love to hunt the new people, but it's not crossbows. It would have to be PC. Ah, yeah, I'm very much a PS5 player. Hype for the first deal. Hey, Apollyon, how we doing, my man? Yes, we are. Yes, we are here. Yes, we are. We watched. So when we started stream today with a live reaction of, the trailer came out, and I made a promise that I wouldn't watch it until I came on stream, so I had to basically turn the internet off all day. It looked so cool. We're all very, very, very hyped about it. I think it's going to be really cool. What it entails, who knows? Quite frankly, at this point, we're not overly sure. But like, it looks like it's going to be so sick. And only like another 4-month wait. Woo! Only 4 months. So cool. Oh no. But no, I'm excited. Tenza was excited earlier because he's like, he thinks there's going to be, looks like martial art builds now we can do. Some of the bosses looked kind of interesting. Like, what the story is going to entail, I think we're kind of going on like it's like a Miguel is going to be the good person in it, and we're going to go against someone. So I'm interested to see how that play lays out, because God knows right now. It's still so many questions, but we got to see gameplay. So, which is kind of... Now I think about it, it was more of a gameplay trailer. Which does kind of feel slightly strange for a game that's been... It's a DLC trailer. But, I mean, I hadn't quite thought that until now. But, you know what? I could sit here and I could complain. Or I could just be happy that we know a release date. Did well that one time against him, and then, like, it's just not gone well since. What do you think about it then, Apollyon? Let's hear. Let's hear. I like hearing the opinions. As I give myself a second to slowly but surely, like, learn to hate myself. because this boss is trying to kill any semblance of my will to live. Okay? It really is. I swear... I swear to God. But I know if I use Mimic Tear, it'd be over in a second. So... like, this is a prime example of where's the line? The summon would be too strong. But it's a pain without anything else. Right, come on. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We don't. We don't. We don't. We've either got this or we don't. Oh god. Okay, come on. Alright, that was a risky move. That fell apart. Oh, I'm defeated. I'm a defeated boy at this point. I'm very, 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 very defeated. And my brain is starting to frazzle out, and I'm confused. Just a little bit confused. My brain is frazzled. I'm genuinely like, brain don't go burr no more. Like, if what you say is true, Dreamers, and this is like a boss rush, I genuinely feel like I would, like, there is no way that I could... If I was playing this and I wasn't streaming it, for example, I do think I'd be taking more regular breaks than normal, I'd be honest. I'm still enamored by like speedrunners and things like that. Knowing who the last two bosses are, you're gonna get worked. Aha, yeah, yep. Well, we'll have to see what we get to. It's so weird to, like, this is the first time I'm finishing a like, every time we've finished, like, the game, we've been, like, getting ready to do the DLC, or, like, debating on whether we do the DLC first, or, you know, this is the first time that we haven't got the option. It's just end the game. We have to just finish it, which is kind of weird. Lol. Yeah, they kind of made him a boss in this. Oh, no. Yeah, Chain don't agree. He was like a mini boss, wasn't he? Okay. No. Oh, almost went well. Malekith the Black Blade. It's quite an interesting switcheroo. I like the concept. I'll include that. I like the concept quite a lot. My brain's not braining anymore. It's like Sekiro. Some of those Sekiro bosses took like my brain to like the limits, right? And I feel it here. I still think Sekiro was weird. It didn't have any form of summoning. You didn't have like any NPC summons, and you didn't have any like you couldn't do online. That's now I look at it. That's really strange thought from FromSoft. Admittedly, it was a smaller game. Yeah, like I don't think it did. It didn't have any of it, and that it wasn't a Souls game. It used different rules. But no, I mean, like, it was still made by FromSoft, which kind of makes me, like, I'm surprised that they didn't want to do that. I'm not trying to wind you up, I promise. I'm just surprised, because it's something that, like, I'm sure Armored Core had it too. Some form of online. That's what I'm just, like, even, like, player summons, you know what I mean? Like a PvP. That's what I'm kind of like thinking, is like, I'm surprised Sekiro had none of that. Like, I just would have thought that they'd have wanted to find a way, but at the same time, they don't really need to for the Souls games, if you ask me. It's a nice addition, but I didn't really use, until now, but... Come on, heal. I'm running out of healing already. This is a great start for me. It was a stealth game. Yeah. Fair enough. That is true. It was a stealth game. I think the bosses could have reflected that better, though. The monkey boss, I didn't like it, but it was an interesting take. But Beast of Hatred was still, I still maintain, Beast of Hatred did not fit. Beast of Hatred did not fit in at all. It was there-ish. Like, it just did not fit in, though. It really didn't. Beast of Hatred, I would have imagined in, like, Elden Ring would have made perfect sense. Demon of Hatred, that's the one. Why did I think Beast of Hatred? Yeah, like, why was I thinking of Beast of Hatred? Like, have you plan your tactics, you can get a drop on most of the bosses and take out one of their full health bar. That is also true, yeah. That is a good point. I died again. But yeah, Demon of Hatred, definitely, like, you could have put him in Elden Ring and it would have made perfect sense. And then I think it's harder. It's harder to because Sekiro was designed in such a specific way. Because obviously it wasn't a Souls game. So, but I think this is the thing. Any boss in Sekiro could probably be a boss in Elden Ring. But I think like the one that would feel the most in place would probably be like Demon of Hatred. That just felt out of place there. I think it's easier for one to feel out of place in Sekiro than it is for one to feel. Oh, no. I can do this. I know I can. I can do this. 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 My energy really started to dip with Beast. I can feel it tonight. I'm like, I was doing so well. And then it all went to pot. Oops. 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 Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Come on. Come on. Come on, Beastie Boy. You're going down. Come on, Beastie Boy. You're going down. You can't be defeated. You can't let yourself be defeated by a Beastie Boy. You can't let yourself get down in the dumps over a Beast Boy not being beastie enough. Right, you're talking rubbish. Right. Come on. There we go. Come on. I'm out healing. I'm out healing. This is bad. I'm out healing. Breathe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This guy's tough. He's not. He's made of glass. He's just fast and hits hard and makes me want to cry. I mean, like, just. It could be fun. It could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse again. Or could be better. Or it could be all of them actually. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Damn it! Come on. Oh, wrong flask, but you know what? It'll do. Good, 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 good. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that actually didn't go badly. Okay, then it did. Okay? It didn't go badly till it did. It didn't go badly until it did. It didn't go badly until it did. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to run to the loo. I'm going to run to the loo, and then I'll be back. I have also suggested Armored Core did have PvP, but I guess the game in Armored Core does lend itself to it. Sekiro probably didn't. In any way. I was just kind of word vomiting, if I'm brutally honest. Right, I'm going to go for a wee, and I'm going to come back. And that usually means that I do better. Usually. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned, and I think I'm feeling a little bit more calm now. If I'm honest, I feel a bit more calm, and I think we can do it. Otherwise we're going to be here a while. Get strapped in, or don't. You know, it's your choice, isn't it? If you don't get strapped in, wait for the explosions. Right, I'm a monologuing, and I'm a monologuing good. Swear to God, my brain might not be braining no more, but it will get us to the end. Get it. Sit down. Get in. Sit down. Shut up. Strap out. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I didn't realise it was that kind of party, Dreamers. Christ. Please buy me a drink first. Like, oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I actually went outside today. I went to the gym and everything. I tried to expel some energy. It's not showing, is it? We know you've got to try it once with a summon, then feel dirty about it. You know you were going to try it once with the summon, then feel dirty about it. Exactly. This is why I don't want to do it. I know my summon. If I do it with the summon, even once, the summon will win, right? We will do it, like, we will win with the summon. If I do... he's so weak, right? That if I genuinely wanted to try with the summon, it's not like a try. It's a, I know we will win. Like, I can't even sit there and be like, oh no, no, we will win. And I think that's the problem. It's, I know that I know he's not that... I know he's tough. But I know that him with as the summon and me together would be... You know what I mean? Like, it feels like this is a classic case of this is too easy on with a summon, but maybe that slight tinge a bit too difficult on your own. I think you would find joy in mastering this fight. I kind of agree. It's one of the better ones for that. Yes, it's kind of why another reason that I'm trying to stick to my guns completely and do it all the way through. Because there is certainly an art to it. Although the longer we're here, the longer this game is, the more streams I'll do of Elden Ring, the more I'll have a nervous breakdown. But yeah, it's fine. It is like a fight that I feel like once you master, it's easy. It's a bit like a lot of the Sekiro fights. Once you got them right, or you worked them out. Let's say that if you worked them out, and you kind of got it kind of down to an art. You did get a joy out of that. But it's getting there. Like, it's one of those that's very frustrating to get. I rolled the wrong way. I should have rolled forward. If I'd have rolled forward, that would have gone way better. Imagine if I did all this, he just fell off the wall then, wouldn't he? Does all of that and then just falls backwards. That would be a very different fight. No, I didn't want that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Come on. No, back off. No! That was going so well until I got bad. Was going so well until I got bad. You have done it no hit. How the hell do you do this no hit? That sounds like an idea of torture, my friend. I'm so sorry, creation. I can't imagine. I can't imagine doing it no hit. I think that would be quite an intense one. I mean, it could well be fun, but at the same time, I feel like I'd just have to break down and be like, no, I got touched again. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I'll grant. My character's name is Doggy Destroyer, and I love having people with this fight. I got more questions about you at this point, my friend. Alright, this was actually going well. That was going well for a second there, and then it went a bit down shit creek. You just have to know what to punish. Yeah, I think... I think it's one of those things that once I kind of get there, like, it's... You attack willy-nilly, you will get caught in your attack animations. Yeah. I noticed it a lot more in... I've noticed it a lot more in this game that I double tap and then I go into like tap to dodge. I don't know why it is that I double tap. I feel like it's because I know I'm using two swords. I double tap out of like a pure thought that that's how it works, and I can't untrain myself. I'm trying my best. On that, but I've gotten it right a few times, and then I just get it very wrong. And that just went wrong. That just went wrong. His most difficult move is the flurry thing in phase 2. You have to get like to his side and towards his back. It doesn't reach far back towards his body. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I think. That also drains your HP, doesn't it? The other ones I'm starting to work out how to do. Oh, there is already a little in-joke about Elden Ring DLC. It releases 621. The main character you play in Armored Core 6 is referred to as Revan 621. Ah. They do like their, like, in-jokes. They do like their in-jokes. I mean, Patches has been in every single one of their games, like, right? I actually don't know. Is Patches in Armored Core? Did they get that far with Patches? Did they really did they commit that far? So he was in Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy. He was Bloodborne. In Bloodborne Patches, he was a spider. We didn't get him in Sekiro, though. But, I mean, I'm not being funny. If they managed to find a way to put Patches in Sekiro, I would have asked them questions. Patches started in Armored Core. You know what? That actually makes sense. Is he as much of a douche in Armored Core? Asking for a friend? You roll the first spin, not a clothing enough. The second spin will catch you. Patches is from Armored Core, yeah. So, I'm imagining he's just as much of a dick in Armored Core then. That's who we have to thank. Well, you know what? It's nice. It's nice that they've kept him. It's nice that they've done, like, they do like their in-jokes, and I respect it. I do respect it. But they've been developing now for years, though. Like, it's like 30 years? Comes in, fights, gets a hit a few times. Yeah, he comes in, fights, gets hit a few times, and pieces out. Didn't you do that in the Radahn fight? You can summon him. Can't you? You can summon him in the Radahn fight. And literally, it is like, he just appears and just evaporates or something. Which I find extremely amusing. No! Including in most. You can jump the attack where he like digs his claws to the ground and release it and sends those sharp rock things that travel on the ground. Oh, okay. We'll try that. Rolling it, I find harder. Okay, Moonlight Greatsword shows problems that include number. Okay. There's so many lovely little things. If I actually did all my research, I guarantee I'd find loads of stuff. Digs his claws to the ground and releases it, and it sends a sharp. I know what you're on about. I know which attack you're on about. I do know which attack you're on about. I feel like I see that one the least, though. Okay, brilliant. You try to run away from that flurry, it'll catch you. It is insane reach in front of him. Yeah, that's the thing I'm starting to learn. But I can't get hit by it. That's the problem. I've noticed he seems to punish more from a distance. That's what I clocked. He seems to punish more from a distance than he does like up close. Oh. I know, that's the move you're on about. I see what you mean. If I jumped that one, it would have been easier. Come on, come on, come on. Where he releases those things that travel like in the ground. Yeah, no, that's what I was on about. I'm just a second. But I know which one you're on. The one where he releases it from the ground. It's not the one through the air. The one from the ground. I know what you're on about. I do know which one you're on about. I think I speak in the wrong. I processed too quick. I processed it and I said it, but I think it mistimes the brain. Pinky and no brain is the answer here. I have no idea what's going on. I do feel like, what time is it here? It is almost 11 o'clock by my time. I have spent over an hour doing this. And I feel it. I feel the frazzle. I feel the confusion. I feel the slight insanity. That was more successful to jump them. Yeah, that displayed it much better than I knew what you were on about than me before. Because he did the two moves very close in succession, so it got muddled. Come on. Heal, heal. Oh no! I lost control. There we go. That was going at the same spot in the health bar I always get to. I get that same spot in his health bar, and every time it's just a disaster. Like, I get there, and then it goes, eh, eh. That's as far as you're getting today. And I'm like, okay, brilliant. That's great. That's stunning. I appreciate the world so much for my help here. You survive longer. You survive longer and longer. Yeah, it is a slow burn. We survive longer and longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. Improvement, exactly. And that is what these games are all about. That slow improvement, except when you're really good and you accidentally do it by mistake. First time. You don't win, you just do a little bit better each time. Exactly. Exactly. Put the game down my first time when I finally did it to like 3 hours. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. I have been tempted to call it a night. But damn it, I was slow. I was slow. I was slow. Oh my god. Nah, call it a wrap. You were getting tired and frustrated. Yeah, you aren't right. We coming on 4 hours. Yeah, we are coming on 4 hours. We usually go to midnight here, which is about another hour. And it was my second Souls game. I'm not kidding. I had been leveling strength as a dual katana build. Ooh, that's a slightly. Even I know that's wrong. I think the time I stream is really down to it's the mental agility I find of whether it's it makes sense anymore. The worst I did. Thankfully, you can use lava tier and no one would know. We survived that little bit longer each time. I just know I can do it. I think that's the problem. I know I can do it. Now it makes sense why I felt every boss was a tank. Yeah. I get that now. Yeah. I will be honest. Like, this one's quite classy. right? But I like it when the bosses are like that, where it's always he's basically made of glass, but um. Right, anyway, good night. That's all good, Requiem. It's really nice to see you, Dreamers. Have a good night, man. Hopefully we'll see you soon, but in the meantime, look after yourself. I don't think I'm going much longer anyway. I'd like to try and win. I know I can do it, but if I see you next time I stream and I'm still here, you know I gave it in. I am struggling. Good night, dude. See you soon. I am struggling. How about... go another half hour. Let's say that. Let's go another half hour. If I don't do it then, we'll do it on Sunday. I think that feels like a nice middle ground. Where I can quite comfortably walk away, go, you know what? It's taken the lunch out of me. But I feel like I've given it a good shot. And I feel like I've done what I want to do. Few moves go wrong. Okay, come on. That was appalling. Yeah, because if we go by the heart... Wait, is that the Hand of Melania? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we switched that. So we got rid of the Uchi and we replaced it with the Hand of Melania. And then... that felt like the best kind of way to do it. Like, get rid of the hand, get rid of Uchi, and then... Which, yeah. I know, I'm trying... Tenza was very proud of me for trying out new weapons late into the game. Like, very, very proud. Did not expect it to happen, but he was very proud of me for not sticking to weapons and trying things out as we go through. Which is, if I'm honest, not something I have been known for. Across this whole long FromSoft run. I'm a bit of a I like what I like kind of man. Come on. Good. Damn it, made that cock up. Same spot. It's the same spot in the health bar every single time. Every single time it's that same spot on the health bar. I swear, if we overlapped all of them, they would be basically the same spot. Which confuses me. I'm just not good. I think that's just what I'm establishing. I'm just not very good. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine, or we won't be. We'll be fine, or we won't be. Or we will be. Who knows? I certainly don't anymore. I certainly don't. I've got so many levels. You'd think I'd be this. I think I'd be. To be fair, this is endgame. If I'm honest, this is like we're in the level of endgame now that I should be expecting that things are going to take a little bit of time sometimes. Like, if it wasn't a challenge, would this be a FromSoft game? Like, come on. Oh, was I too... I was trying to dodge out, and that really screwed up the dodging out there. Let's use that, actually. This might work. Or not. Just very quickly, or not. Alright, we haven't got much left. Okay. That went badly too. Oh man, this is mad. This is mad. This is insane. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know how much better or worse I can get. I know this is possible, but maybe this is a sleep on it boss. I'm coming more and more around to the fact that maybe this is I need a rest. Maybe this is one of those where my brain needs to be souped up and fully charged. To, like, let all the moves sink in. Like, I feel like it's one of those bosses that most people walk away from and come back later. Or they just use a summon and they go, no, that's easy. Damn it, I was stacked. Misread, I got the moves mixed up. That'll do. That's interesting. Get in. Who's the best that you did? Oh. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, thank God for that. I went full on focus there. I went full on focus. That's so good. I'm so proud of myself for that. What the hell's that? And that's why you don't do that boss without a summon. Exactly. That felt so... Oh, so liberating, that did. I love that. That's what I wanted. That's what the Souls games are all about. They're all about that reaction at the end.
The rune of death is unbound.
Oh, is it? Yeah, that's my favorite boss right there. I get it. I actually really get that. That I can see why.
Between us shrouded by death's dark fate.
There's a fun to it. I was so nervous when I ran out of health stuff, though. I didn't know if I was going to make it.
Flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
Okay, Erd Tree on fire. Alright. Cool.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Stun him. Perfect. Where am I? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, the capital's not covered in ash. Oops. Might be my fault. Oh. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Right, we'll level up first. Level up. Then we'll rank. And I think my brain needs... But God, it's cool. It is cool. It looks very funny. I like it. Let's raise my dex to 50. Screw it. Rank Doggo. Exactly. Doggo being ranked. Here we go. We should be back now. We had a little stream disconnect. I hope you can hear me now, creation. We had a little stream disconnect. That's never fun. We should be back to normal now. We should be back to normal. It should be fine. Happens.